Hello everyone and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today we are back. Day 3 of our April Fools Wolcen extravaganza. I don't even know what to call it. Our Wolcen campaign finish, start, endgame. I don't know. Woke up this morning, completely edited and finished and uploaded last Epoch Summon Bear Aberoth Killer. So that video is up on YouTube. Got Mia to school, did some website work on news articles, went to the gym. Actually, before I went to the gym, I started recording PoE 2 patch notes video. And I was like, I'll do this later. I'd rather go to the gym. So I went to the gym, then came back, and then I booted up stream. So yes, I'm sure the PoE patch notes will be talk of the town today, and I will be releasing a video later tonight. Leg day today was chest and tries. Chest and tries. I know. Nerf zone. Nice, got to get the workout in. That's right, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. No, I'm not a spring chicken. All right. Oh, let's get our good mornings in. VC, what's up? Zuvik, hello. Trevor, hello. Who else is here? Guilty, what up? Guilty, do you mind pinging or pinning the summon bear video if you don't mind? Xathius, what's up? Oh, you got some rain today? GGG said everyone is playing the wrong game. Start over, right? Chillick, what's up? Yeah, streamers looked so beat and exhausted after reading the patch notes. We didn't read the patch notes live because the stream was already over. Yeah, I read them last night, and again, like, I've only played Infernalist minions, so I know a lot of people are complaining about X, Y, and Z, and all this other stuff. I was just looking over the minion stuff, and I'm like, wow, like, those are quite a lot of changes. I think the reality is GGG wanted to make PoE 2, saw No Rest for the Wicked, and said, never mind, this is what we want. Toxic, what's up? I think Hog has converted to LE based on this Twitter post. Uh-oh. Who else is here? Andres, what up? Tricked. Hi. It's Wolcen time. Xathius, what's up? Who else is here? Who else is here? Brow, good morning. How's work? Trevor, what up? Almost every creator hated the patch notes except DAT mods. Poor Gazzy minions were nerfed into oblivion. Rax had me cracking up. Try loved the patch notes. So Try loved them, DAT mods loved them. Wolcen Game of the Year, PoE 2 is struggling. It's time for EHG to get more aggressive. They keep moving their date. We should be already subathoning and playing last Epoch Season 2. They certainly are not getting more aggressive. I would say they are cowering more than anything. They feel forced to do what they have to do. Luz, good morning. Goose, what's up? Puritan, hello. Did they fix it? Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem, is it fixed yet? Yes, it's fixed. 12 hours of gameplay, only one game crash, no bugs. That's pretty damn good. So no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't know if Lich is even a minion class. Someone told me Gazzy's getting like a Lich tattoo or something. I know you love Wolcen. Jeff, how's it going? YTK, hello. Got the YouTubers. Robert, what up? Wolcen Game of the Year. DJ Electric, man, this April Fool's joke has so much effort behind it. That's right. That's right. We are dedicated to it. Listen, I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. I'm not ashamed of it. Maybe I should be. I am legitimately having fun playing Wolcen. I don't know. Maybe it's better than we all thought? Or I don't know. I'm legitimately, with its final Endgame update in its completed form, legit having fun. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know. Oh, who else is here? Nam, what's up? You're going to read and laugh at the PoE 2 patch notes? I ain't reading the PoE 2. I already read them. I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll just fall asleep. We're already going to do that with the last Epoch patch notes, but I will make a PoE 2 patch notes video. I already started it. So when does the game get harder? I mean, I'm only level 10. I'm just slaughtering everything in Endgame. Ellie keeps taking W's. They didn't even do anything. What kind of chicken is Aaron now? Wait, chicken? I'm a chicken? I went to the gym today. Isn't that good? Aren't you proud of me? Revlin, what's up? It's weird. I've got like, since I have a fourth monitor now above my head, I actually have chat here and here and Discord there. So I could like look in lots of places. Shin, what's up? Crimson, hello. I love Try. He could be a bit much. He was all for new players loving the game. New players are going to get bodied. And I foresee a low player count within 2 weeks this time. I see. Oh. 4 monitor gang represent. Yeah, I still need to do some work on it. But the 4th monitor is up. The webcam's so big that I can't like align it correctly. And then these stupid lights have these big base stands, so I can't move the monitors over. It's kind of a, like, you want it to be like a connected cube, and I can't do that. So I'm working on it. But the 4th monitor, everything's functional at least. It's functional. Should have done an ultra wide on top. It's like having 5. Oh my gosh, I don't need 5. Actually, 5 monitors. That's not a bad idea. Rusty Simpson, good morning. Who else is here? Magic, what's up? Kiko, good morning. Wait, what time is it? Yep, good morning. They had to reset the passive trees in standard because 99% of builds are gutted. I'm going to completely just put back in my exact same passive tree to test it. Just to see what's happening. Feldens, hello. Hello. I'm afraid to read anything from Brow today. I heard a splendid take from someone today. GGG is competing with itself and losing. I saw a solid take today. Competing with itself and losing. Also, Wolcen still looks great. What's up, Ben? Oh, dude, Wolcen looks awesome. Your EHG interview should be reading through the patch notes and asking the devs to expand on certain line items. Technically speaking, that is the Town Portal podcast with me and Frosty LaRue. It is the Q&A of the patch notes on the 11th. Last Epoch's patch notes are dropping on the 11th. The podcast will be the Q&A for the patch notes. We'll have Mike, Ross, and Judd on. And a couple of other little surprises. Should be fun. It's on the 11th. Oh my gosh. It's in 8 days. Those patch notes won't make going to LE tough. That's right. At least I hope not. Did you see Gazzy's reaction to the Flame Skull ability nerf? No, I haven't seen any reactions. We've already April Fools. We can't April Fools any longer. Talkative Try is a PoE 2 shill. Is that true? Nam, how are you doing? Datmods didn't love them, but he was saying he wasn't going to be saying the sky is falling right yet. He thinks it's okay because it's early access and this should mean buffs after. I mean, I started recording my patch notes video, and then again, like I said, when I started stream, I decided to go to the gym, and I'll work on it later. I mean, if GGG's goal is they do want the game harder, they want block, they want parry, they want dodge roll, they want you to see all the different boss fights that they made and see all the different phases, and they want you to think. And if that is their design philosophy, right, you got to put yourself in their shoes. That's what they're trying to create. And for early access launch, everybody broke the game. It's all one button builds, one button screen clears. You can't see crap. You know, it's ridiculous damage numbers. Then yeah, they should drop a grenade, you know, and nuke everything and start over. I mean, I don't fault them for that. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. It's just, in my opinion, a faster ARPG is more fun than a slower one. So I think you could do both without just killing everything. I don't know. Trevor redeemed hydrate. By the way, Trevor, you'd be proud of me. After I went to the gym, I also drank a whole protein shake. To quote Jonathan Rogers, slower, harder, more punishing, such is the vision. He did not say that. Did he say, that's not a direct quote. That is not a direct quote, right? I don't believe he said that. Not at all. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, it was in Hog's video. Okay, got it. GGG is finding out what Blizzard is going through, that everyone compares the new product to the successful product you made before. Like, every Diablo game is compared to Diablo 2. Every PoE game will be compared to PoE 1. Well, luckily, Wolcen doesn't have a Wolcen 2 yet, you know? Right? All right, I'm sorry if I missed you. Pint, Cajun, Kyle, Rotten Gamer, Revlin, Choo Choo, Magic, Coma, Veldens, good morning. Blibble, good morning. All right, I think I got everyone. Maybe I got everyone. Is this game single player? Technically, the servers have been taken offline. It used to have full 4-player co-op.
To take your word for it?
And,
you don't have to take my
now
word.
you can only LAN party.
Send a scouting party. Verify
I'm literally
my
reinstalling
claims.
Wolcen because of you, jerk.
There's
No, don't.
need.
We gotta check the numbers
Not one of our daily
too.
patrols has reported signs of cultist activity, and we have no obligation to spend precious resources on your whim. This isn't your town anymore.
Who cares about your resources?
We're building a mountain
You're on
over
the
here for
chopping block,
Wolcen.
each
This
and
stream
every
is
one
bringing
of
the
you.
game back.
And all your pride, your interests,
We gotta get to triple
your
digits.
great houses.
OMG,
they'll
it
drag
went up.
down every last innocent in Stormfall along with you. But please, dig your heels down. Leave it up to the nobility.
Tens
One
of
final
players, that's
failure
right.
For the record.
It's called progress.
Regent, we'd heard
Love
word
Kill
of your
Team.
arrival. Welcome back.
I'm afraid they're
We
going to ruin
have an
LE by adding too many
unexpected
things to it.
guest,
The reason I
as you
don't
can
like
see.
PoE is because it's too
Champion,
overwhelming with
you
its
are
skills
the
and skill
regent.
tree stuff.
He will not bother us any longer.
Aaron
We'll
single-handedly
have him
reviving the
escorted
game.
out.
Disregard that order. I can vouch for Damascus's claims.
Hey, you got me
Something
playing.
is coming
Oh,
for
jeez.
Stormfall. And when it gets here, it'll make the Sphere and the Mist look like trifles.
Today we finished the campaign.
Order an emergency gathering. We need to fortify Stormfall. And we'll need every ally we can possibly get. That includes you, Damascus.
You cannot be serious.
How does my
Allowing
mouse buttons
Damascus
work?
back into Stormfall would undermine your
This
authority
button?
as regent.
It's my side
not
mouse
to
button?
mention ours as a council.
The incoming attack would undermine us a lot more. We can worry
By the
about
way, everybody, I've
internal
never
politics
played the
later,
final campaign
but
in
this is
Wolcen,
the
so I
moment to
am
make a
actually
show
listening
of
to the
unity.
dialogue. Just
You can
FYI.
count on me, champion. I won't fail Stormfall again.
Now to my purpose here. A package was sent to the palace. Where is it now?
You speak of the egg. It is currently displayed in the throne room. Take care with it, Regent. Our relations with the city of Archeon depend on that bauble.
Meanwhile, we will raise this emergency gathering. Thunderblade Zala here will take you there once you are ready.
You speak of my egg. I'm laying it now. What? It's been a while. But I remember it being really good. Yeah, we're trying to get the egg or something. Ben, what's new and exciting? You gonna play some PoE tomorrow?
When you didn't come back, part of me hoped Ashara was still alive. Not that I wanted you dead instead.
Oh, right then. The fight with Ashara. This must be the new voice of Nadra.
You're the one who brought
No
it back.
PoE? Titan Quest?
You all right?
Crimson?
I've had a harrowing
Can't wait
time
for the
of it.
login queue.
Ginez's help was sorely needed. But it's over now. At least, I think it is.
It's over!
And I'd like to piece things back
He's already
together.
pulled over. He can't pull over
Including
any
figuring
farther.
out what the voice of Nadra does, exactly.
Well, it tethers us to the other realms. Without a voice of Nadra, the laws
Yeah,
that
but I'm not
bind us,
very
our
excited.
ability to dream, even our ability to die, all that would fade
I'll be
away.
playing Ellie and doing
And
melee
if the
lightning
voice of
shaman.
Nadra
Nice.
fell into Araman's hands, he would take control of every single one of those domains.
Ahriman.
He's a fallen primordial who's taken an interest in Aelwa, in the egg. My
can't
friend
get Parasite
Ginez
to
was
take
able
over an
to
enemy?
stop
You
him
prob-
from taking her.
It's a channeled skill. You
Well.
just hold it.
There's no doubt in my mind that he's going to try again.
Aelwa. Oh, blasted cults. Does this never end? Was
I
taking
saw the
Ashara
Dragon
not
King
enough?
put out a
There's
news
something
update.
else I need to know. The voice of Nadra. Has it ever... This will sound stupid.
Damn, there's a lot of
Has
dialogue.
it ever given someone a second chance? The opportunity to try again after dying?
What on earth are you saying? That you've been brought back from the dead?
It's more than that. I feel like I was shown a path that led to oblivion. Then I was pulled back to a fork in the road. And I don't know who to thank for it.
There's no record of Ashara ever bringing anyone back from the dead, or of her turning back the tides. If there was, how could she have let herself die?
Good
Maybe
question.
her daughter is different. I don't know. Something's happened to me. And so far, she's the only lead I have.
Let's just set that aside for now.
You got
What we
me
know for
playing this
sure is that
game.
she's the voice of Nadra, and that primordial
Now,
what's his
stop
face is
now.
after her. All
You
we
can't
can
stop
do is
now?
put as many obstacles as possible between him and her. Call on me if you need help. Meanwhile, I'll be watching over... Oh, Aelwa. Call me paranoid, but I don't plan on letting her out of my sight for a while.
Good call. Araman is a devious enemy.
Why are you all playing
Trust your
Wolcen
own
now? This is
instinct,
supposed to be an April
Wolcen,
Fool's
and
joke.
nobody else's.
Non-stop? You're playing it
Not
non-stop
even
now,
mine.
Papa?
There's no time to waste. I should speak to Zella here. He'll show me to the emergency gathering.
Yeah, talk to more people. Because you have passed the jokes on to us, I see. You're the Joker. You're saying it's my fault. Is that what we're saying?
There's no time to waste.
Champion, we've been tracking the Covenant's movements. Come and see the report as soon as possible.
What was I gonna say? Oh. It was Mr. Who said that? As I'm scrolling on my fourth monitor, it is also zooming in on the game. Who said they don't want Ellie to be too complicated? Who said that? Chat, you realize Aaron is going to take credit? No, I'm not. Me! Felden said that. Okay. This one's so hard. This one's so hard. So, you got to remember, 260,000 concurrent players, Season 0, to 80,000 concurrent players, Season 1. That is a tremendous drop. Yes, there was less marketing. Yes, there was less hype. Yes, there was tons of competition. That is not good. And then if you look at the forums, you look at Discord, you look at Reddit, you look at Steam comments, like everything was pointing to the same problems. Endgame being repetitive and boring, performance, Endgame, and one other thing. The hell was the last thing? Either way, that was the main feedback. And then they're looking down the barrel of Season 2, and what do they have planned? The next campaign chapter, Chapter 10, and Primordial Hunts. They're like, we are going to get obliterated. We're literally going to get slaughtered. The main feedback is not being addressed at any point, and we're literally making their campaign longer. So they postponed the update, and now they are adding basically a completely new monolith experience where you get to take over and do the activities you want. You're going to have a lot more agency. I don't know. I mean, anytime you add a layer on something, so you're adding a fourth faction. The fourth faction is going to have a tree attached to it, an atlas attached to it. You're adding in woven echoes where you could build your own monolith web. You're adding a new Uber boss. You're adding 30 new uniques. You're adding 3 new crafting materials. You're adding all this new balance and new skills, right? Yes, all of that is a heightened... it is more complex because, one, you have to learn all the new systems. But I think it's done in a very tactful way where once you do it once, maybe twice, you'll get it. The crafting system is identical. You just have new toys to play with. So the crafting system's easy. The factions function the exact same way. So really what you're learning is the new items, the new balance, the woven echoes, and the Weaver faction. It might sound like a lot. I don't think it's overly like you can't figure it out. I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it. It feels, I mean, it feels pretty straightforward. I think that's a good way. Campaign, skip, graphics. I think the game inevitably gets more complicated if you're going to add features. Yeah. So bugs, it might have been bugs, Ben. You might be right. I think EHG has been handling complexity well. I trust EHG to make it intuitive. GGG can barely ever showed interest in making things more intuitive or add quality of life in comparison. Yeah, they add layers, but they are layers to things you are familiar with and understand. So while in the new things to be intuitive, yeah, the system seems pretty straightforward. Even with the much better endgame content, the game still has huge room for improvements. Its potential just getting started for sure. It does sound like a lot, but it will probably be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Greetings. Here to peruse our surplus supplies, I presume.
I am. I can't buy that. I need to talk to
What
you.
are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
All right. Oh, we are starting the end game activities, but we haven't
My lady,
finished anything yet.
You are aware of Stormfall's seekers, are you not?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
They are, or were,
A 5th skill slot will become available. Start.
My lady, as we are expanding Stormfall, the Count...
Glad you could be here, Ascended. I've been discussing Araman's incoming attack with Thunderblade Zalahir. We'll need all our collective knowledge of the Covenant of the Blind to prepare Stormfall. You and I in particular will be counted on to report on their strategies. But we cannot be counted on to build those fortifications.
So good of you to grace us with your presence, my lady. There are some matters to discuss, I believe.
Damascus? Isn't this usually Eugene's post?
As you can see, using my personal funds, I've bought the Purple Phoenix's service. Indefinitely. Things
All right, let's
aren't
kill
looking
something in
good,
Wolcen.
champion.
Here! Come to me! Stay near me! I cannot protect you if you stray!
So far, I'm not filling any kind of build guides with my Wolcen run, and I'm doing pretty good. That's great. All the build guides are old. Man, this game looks pretty.
We are nearing a beacon. Just a little further.
From a visual perspective, you could argue this is the best looking action RPG ever made. That'd be a fair argument. It's that pretty.
The beacon is lit. When you're ready, we'll need more to activate the primordial network.
Level 46.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Right now I'm doing the
It is not
lightning
enough.
minion build. Nice.
We should
Minions
deal
are
with the
very
enemy
good in
before
this
moving
game.
further.
It's hard to go wrong. Yeah, CryEngine is really decent at making stunning details. Yep.
I can't do that.
We've almost arrived. Hold on a little longer.
It's not possible.
So we got our first dragon spectre up. Cave's beta
There are too
spawner is
many of
ours.
them. I require your aid.
This version of CryEngine they use was heavy CPU heavy. This keyboard and mouse I'm on right now. Do I want? I
The
wanted
primordial
that.
network is not responding. We should light more beacons.
Let's find more beacons.
You are beyond what I can hardly move through the horde. Clear the way for me.
There's 3 freaking
I can't do that.
beetles up here.
You are beyond my reach. Return to my side.
It killed us. All right, get back.
Not possible.
The primordial network is not responding.
Greed, I know. All right, we got our new spectre. We got a rare C Omega. What the hell's it do? Anything? Shoots him. Hey, what's up, Orange?
I'm moving as fast as I can. Yet it is not enough. We should deal with the enemy.
Linda
before
says
moving
hi.
further.
Tell her I said hi. Ooh, we're starting to
Do
get
not
boots with the
stray.
fur.
I need your assistance.
I'm here.
Not happening.
It is Wolcen, so happy April Fools, day 3. Linda would like Wolcen for
We're
sure.
nearing a beacon. Just a little further.
I don't know if she's played that one.
I need more power.
Got it. Now we've got a poison
We have
AoE
done it.
shooter, a
We have
sea
sanctified
spitter.
the area. I cannot say how glad I am to have called for you.
We did it. We're gonna lose our weapon. I mean, we're gonna lose our... Nah, it's fine. Screw it. All right, gotta go. Take care. Later, Crimson. Ooh. What is that? 79 to 125 unique. Lightning, multiplier, lightning spell. Why can't it be a staff? Weaken airmen by deploying operations from the Purple Phoenix War Table.
Ahriman's forces have split into many units, each of which is headed by a lieutenant. These lieutenants should be
The hell
our
is
target.
this? It just wants me to keep doing
Surprised
war
you have
table
time for all this
operations.
mercenary work, my lord. Damascus never had time for such things. Always tied up with all sorts of things.
I don't know. We still using a rare staff. Can we blink across? No. Aaron's gonna play Wolcen for April Fool's. 3 days later, April Fool's still playing Wolcen. Come on, geek. What else is there to play? I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, we could finish the Wolcen campaign. We could theory craft PoE 2. Or we could play Last Epoch. Those are my 3 options.
I did it.
I was like, let's just finish off Wolcen. Made the most sense. Look at our new spectre. Tribal Warbreaker. And you chose. Yeah, I chose Wolcen. Guy's putting in work. Made the most sense. I could play some Grim Dawn, but Grim Dawn's campaign drives me nuts. Oh my gosh. People are like, oh, the only way to play Grim Dawn's campaign is either use the interactive map, which is the third-party tool, or memorize it, because it doesn't tell you where to go. It drives me bananas. It's like I'm reading chat, I'm interacting, and the next thing you know, it's like, wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe if we don't say anything, he'll play Wolcen right through PoE 2. That's what you want? Oh, can I get the rare bomber? Look at our new Spectre. He literally has the rare Grenader. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I'm gonna keep that one for a while. Too much effort for Aaron. It's bad design. It's bad design. In my opinion, Grim Dawn's campaign is one of its weakest points. The fact that you have to read the dialogue. You have to read the dialogue from the campaign to know where to go. I know that sounds silly, but it's like, come on, I just want to kill things. You love the Grim Dawn campaign? You probably have it memorized.
The stench of your spirit is...
Unsub, unfollow. Here we go. OMG, you have to read? Here we go. Okay, never mind, I want that. Or that. No!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I thought it was going to let me bring it back as a scepter. Aaron's kryptonite reading. That's not true. Dude, I feel like I'm playing a PoE 2 map right now. We got to kill all the rares, guys.
The stench of your spirit is inexcusable.
I know I've got to level up. I think I've got 2 level ups. I got 2.
Come to me and be cleansed.
I love the Grim Dawn campaign. I have over 1,000 hours and only played campaign on loot. I'm not a big fan of the when the final act of a campaign is also part of the end game. I'd rather have a full story complete and then a separate end game activity.
Not right now.
Meet the shadows.
S+. Look at that. Huh? Shh. Pretty good, right, guys? I really like the secret areas in the Grim Dawn map. The separate endgame activity, Aaron, is find keys in the Uber bosses scattered around the world. So, Aaron, did you see pretty much getting gutted your minion builds in Season 2? Yes. Yes. And yes. I saw it. I started working on a patch notes video this morning. And then I ended up not making a patch notes video this morning. I just figured I'll do it after stream. I didn't want to. I was like, yeah, I don't want to. Gain 1% stamina points when reaching 30% maximum health, 20 cooldown, all res, attack resource materials. Toughness. Amulet. Attack spells. Nope. Wand, 107. Nope. Battle axe. No. Wait, what is that? 1 ailment stacks. No.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Is this game good? Well, it's if you know nothing about Wolcen, know nothing of its past, nothing of the studio, nothing of the game's history, and you're just like, oh, a new action RPG, I'm bored, let me try this out. You would probably say, why is this game not more popular? Why is this game not more popular? It seems pretty good.
I've infused these flagstones with primordial affinity.
Seems
straight
pretty good.
From the hands of the Brotherhood of Dawn.
And in its
All
completed
you've got to
state,
do is stand on them.
That's
and
pretty
you'll heal
good.
up without a fuss.
In its completed state, it's pretty good.
Clock's ticking along until Araman arrives. Let's make some decisions, and let's make them fast.
Cannot start project. Maximum number. Damn it.
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault
I can't take the
on
bad
Stormfall.
stuff.
We only need
If
a
you
little
ignore the
time.
bad stuff, I'm
Soon
saying
enough, this peon will be at our
what I
mercy.
am saying is that this game has a very checkered past. And if you don't know anything about it and you just play it today, you'd be like, hey, this is pretty good. I never had a problem with Wolcen.
Right.
Can you lower the game volume? Yeah. What do you want? 30?
Purple Phoenix always has work. Bit more than
We'll try the toughest. Let's try the toughest one. We'll take maximum modifiers.
If I have to do overtime because of you, it's gonna damage our
Maximum modifiers, triple.
Got the details down? Good. Off you go.
Uh-oh. Woo! I know nothing about Wolcen's past. I got it for $5 and had a good time. See, there you go. Here you see your progress bar moving at the table. Yeah. No. Oh, it's at the top, right? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, guys, I haven't played this game in so long. I had to look up my own build guide and then snag the picture of my passive tree so that I knew what to do.
A diversion, I suppose.
I didn't remember crap. Oh, we want that as a spectre. Got it. We got our own elephant. Come on, come this way. Ooh. When you find this vendor, it always has one unique. And it is a bow.
Stick to your fate.
Didn't you make your start on Wolcen? Not my start. It was the first game that I had some success. Was Wolcen. It was my first 100,000 view video. Howdy, what's up? Today will be the last stream for Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. Tomorrow we're going to do some testing of Bind Spectre in PoE 2. That's the plan. So we'll mess around, see how bad the patch is. And when I mean bad, I mean we'll check out some of the old builds and see if they're nerfed that much. Which they appear they will be. Boo! Oh, you'd rather me play Wolcen than PoE 2? You don't really feel that way, right? Right? To be honest, it's been fun to watch. Nice.
That's not happening.
The visuals in this game are incredible.
I need more power.
Ready to play Core Punk? Core Punk? You'd rather me play Core Punk? Hopefully Luz isn't watching when you said that. Everyone, I'll catch up in chat after this run.
How it goes.
Lubo never had a problem with Wolcen. See? Moving towards level 48. 48. You didn't even get to Act 2 in Core Punk. Yeah, it's not possible. I'm so bitter against GGG right now. I'll literally see you in 2 weeks when you finally play Last Epoch. Hey, I put out Summon Bear video today. See? It's a wild thought that we're supposed to be subathoning PoE right now. Should
As
be
was
day 2.
foreseen. A wretched mutation. Such feeble quarry. A waste of my time.
All garbage.
The city has been a
Bear will be an
veritable
interesting
hive of
one.
activity
Yes,
while you were
it
gone,
will.
friend.
All right, how are we doing on the war table? All right, we're upgrading.
I have assembled the council. We have plenty of matters to discuss.
5th skill will be unlocked. Seeker's Expedition will be available. Can't use
I've
bank.
never gotten to work on a project this big. The Institute is going to regret not snapping me up. By diverting the cult of the Sleeper's primordial affinity, I can infuse...
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now.
I see, so we got to
No
just
doubt
keep
to
leveling
prepare
up
his assault
until we
on
fight Ahriman.
Stormfall.
I got
the Purple
it.
Phoenix has done all it can. It's time for you to head into the field.
All right, let's catch up on chat. I used to love Wolcen, but without online servers, it's hard to love it again. Hard for a game to come back after a bad rep. Easier to build a new game at that point. Doing what No Man's Sky did is rare and not easy. This is the only one I haven't played all the way through the campaign yet. Technically, I've never beat this campaign either because this is a new campaign, or at least they remade it or changed it. I know nothing about Wolcen's past. Got it for $5. Had a good time. How are you feeling today, Luz? Luz, are you sick? If you played directly at launch, you would have no connections for days at a time. Most of the stat nodes did not work. Insane amount of bugs. Instead of fixing those issues, they nerfed the most popular builds as their first priority killed the game. Correct. You see your progress bar moving. I see it. Didn't you make your start on Wolcen? I did. Kind of. Youper, what's up? What skill lets you capture creatures? Parasite. Parasite in this game is Bind Spectre. You channel the skill and you can grab the enemies. Channel a beam to drain the enemy's health or heal your summons by draining them. If you kill an enemy with this skill, it becomes possessed. Its health is restored and it becomes an ally. You can possess up to 3 underlings and 1 specialist. We always grab 1 specialist. Leveling up our summons. All right, that is good. What else do we got? If it's bad, can we get more Wolcen? If PoE 2 is bad, go back to Wolcen? Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. So the marathon day 2. Oh, never mind. Wait a little more, right? Exactly. I think the sound skills make upon contact are very satisfying. You feel like you're doing damage instead of monsters just disappearing. That's true. Didn't get to Act 2 in Core Punk. That's true. I never even finished the damn pipe quest. I'm so bitter against GGG right now. I'll literally see you in 2 weeks when you finally play LE. I'd rather watch Aaron stare blankly at the camera for 3 hours than watch 15 minutes of Core Punk. I mean, he's played Season 2. That's true. Yeah, I'm still tilted. I should be playing LE Season 2 right now. That's correct, Ryan. Bear should be interesting. Pretty sure I'm going Forge Guard. Nice. Mess around with the rework. I think that's a good idea. I'm pretty upset with GGG. Also, should be Season 2 LE right now, and they're doubling down on all the design decisions I disliked in PoE 2 and nerfing the only builds that I really had fun time with. I installed the game, and I look forward to the next big update. I'm going to skip this one. Damn. Damn. Is there up-and-coming movie you are excited about? Up-and-coming movie I'm excited about. I'm really a grumpy old man. I hate all nostalgia bait. I hate most modern movies. I'll think about it. Let me think about it. A movie I'm excited about. New movies coming out. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, man. It's like Avatar 3, Megan 2, Avengers Doomsday, Jurassic World, Scream 12, Frozen 3. All nostalgia bait, all remakes. Ice Age 6. Oh my gosh. There is nothing good. Okay, no, I'll give you one. I mean, excited is the wrong word. Right now, there's no movie I'm excited about. I will watch the final Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. I think this last Mission Impossible is the last one with him before they like reboot it. I'll watch that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Wicked 2? There's another Wicked? I didn't watch the first one. Wolcen, never say die. New from 2023. Aaron is outdated as new. What do you think about the teaser, Wolcen Studios Project Pantheon? I already played it. I already played Project Pantheon. It needs some work. Why is Aaron playing Wolcen? Wasn't it shut down? It was an April Fool's joke that turned into a fun experiment, and now we're just beating the campaign. My bro, Aaron, need to play Grim Dawn Hardcore 1 to 100. Is that a requirement? The question is, why aren't you playing Wolcen? I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't like PoE. There's a lot of people in this chat that don't like PoE right now. You guys are trying to kill Aaron's income. You think PoE 2 is going to bring me income? You'll see what PoE 2 normally does to this channel tomorrow. I was going to play Wolcen last night, but your FPS fix worked for me in LE and was cracking out on it instead. I told you. I'm glad it worked. Actually, Core Punk looks a lot better when Aaron played it. Really? Core Punk was amazing content to watch. Core Punk. Karate Kid? No, it's all nostalgia bait, guys. They literally only make remakes, remake originals, and push out sequels. Go look at, like, it's all like Karate Kid. Oh, gosh. Oh. Karate Kid. If there's really a new Karate Kid coming out, I bet you if I watch the trailer, there's 3 seconds in the trailer of every original character. Hey, I remember that guy. Hey, oh, it's the bad guy. I guarantee they're all in it. Guaranteed. 100%. It looks good, Mr. Aaron. I would watch the trailer, but... Anyways, I'm just a grumpy old man, Luz. I'm 40 now. There's a new Star Wars movie, or is that real? New Star Wars, new Lord of the Rings, second part of the story. Corepunk must be so bad that they won't put it on Steam. They planned on using their own launcher. The last Mission Impossible is the last one. Is it? I'd rather watch paint dry than watch PoE 2. Wicked, the book is where it's at, not the movie. Someone say PoE. The movie was good. What was the fix for LE? He was having a problem with frames, so I told him to turn on streamer mode. The Dune movies were pretty good. Yeah, I like the Dune movies. I watched the Dune movies. I like the Dune movies. Aaron playing PoE 2 before LE, isn't that kind of a sellout? You got to be kidding me. Yeah. I haven't played LE before. Who's the Spider-Man? Spider-Man reboot? How about Paddington in Peru or the new Looney Tunes movie? Me and my kids really like Paddington 1 and 2. I can get behind that. Aaron Grim Dawn is the second most played ARPG, 2,000 hours, 5 hardcore, of which 3 are level 100, the other 80 plus. Only do hardcore now. You must be a fan of my friend Wrecked by Protoss. I liked Wrecked. New Karate Kid uses Kung Fu. WTF. I just can't. New Karate Kid. Somebody that has seen the Karate Kid trailer. Is all the original cast in the trailer? Just, somebody go watch it. There's a new Star Wars show with bounty hunters, animated. I'm so hyped. How about the new James Bond movie? Who's the new James Bond? You aren't old, you are experienced. Me, I'm ancient. I came from a time where the computer had a big boxy monitor. Black and green consoles. The new Highlander? Original cast from Karate Kid. And Karate Kid, even the originals are so bad I can't watch. I missed all the PoE 2. What happened last night? No, they're not making a new Naked Gun.
You answered my call for help after all. I thank you. Stay close and I will shield you from the fog. Let us seek the beacons out.
The question was asked, Aaron, is there any new movies you're excited about? And the answer is what? No, I don't think so. Nothing I could think of. I said I will watch whatever that final Tom Cruise Mission Impossible is, just because I grew up watching Mission Impossible. But I said it literally, like I'm a grumpy old man, get off my lawn. I look at these movies coming out, and all of them are remakes or sequels, or like a reboot of the series. Always. And look at the examples that are put in chat. New Naked Gun, new Karate Kid, new Highlander. Like, what else did somebody said? Another one. Oh, and then I looked it up. New Jurassic Park. Like, they're just the same. New James Bond. It's just the same crap. I can't wait for the new Harry Potter TV show. They're not making Spaceballs. Don't say that either.
The beacon should be close.
All garbage. That's why right now me and my wife are watching Home Improvement. I can't wait for the new How to Train Your Dragon movie. What is it, a live action remake? I like How to Train Your Dragon.
The beacon is lit. When you're ready, we'll need more to activate the primordial network.
It is a live action remake. Stupid. So here's my honest take. Hear me for a second. Let's say you're a fan of the first How to Train Your Dragon. Is the new live action they're making better? Like, will it be the exact same story made better? I love How to Train Your Dragon. I thought that was a really fun story. And I liked that they had elements in it you don't see anymore.
Do not stray.
So, for example, like the dad dying, right? And I remember I watched that with my, well, Mia was 7 at the time, and she was crying. And I'm not saying I'm happy when my kids are crying, but it was like, dude, this movie drew a lot of emotion. I love that. Like, it's like a real... I learned in school that a good movie draws emotion. Happy, sad, scared. Like, that's the whole idea, is the... You don't see that anymore.
Move faster if we clear the enemies away.
Anyways, you guys got me on a soapbox. I would be very impressed with the new live action How to Train Your Dragon.
I feel
They didn't change the story, and it was better than the original.
Will you follow me to the next?
That would be, I'd be very impressed. It's also because we're dead inside. Yeah, that's true. You know a movie I would be okay with? They remake it, same damn story, just give it new animations. Like The Land Before Time. Like, you could do that one.
That's not happening.
Something like that. Just because that's really old. Needs to, everybody needs to die the same way, though.
Can't manage that right now.
No, they will kill that movie too. Okay, never mind. Don't do it. You're right. Don't let them touch it. I still have childhood trauma from that. There's some movies I'm surprised they haven't cashed in on. Like, why haven't they remade like the Never-Ending Story?
We are moving far slower than we ought to.
They've been remaking the original Jaws movie. I'm like, no. Are they really remaking Jaws? You know what's funny is that there's some movies, Jaws, for example. Jaws you could never remake, ever, and it be more successful because the visuals and the CGI shark and all that stuff isn't what makes Jaws great. It's the characters. And those 3 guys on the boat, you could never recreate the chemistry between those actors. It's impossible. It doesn't matter. You never remake it better.
I can hardly move through the horde.
You can never remake Back to the Future. Impossible. Live action How to Train Your Dragon. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Jurassic Park's a good example. I feel like Jurassic Park is why they keep making these movies. Doesn't every Jurassic Park make like a gazillion dollars? People just like dinosaurs, you know? I feel like the actors today lack so much soul. They just read the lines like they're just phoning it in.
Keep an ear open in Stormfall. I may have more need of your help.
Oh. Don't remake Lord of the Rings. Didn't Amazon already do that? Doesn't Amazon have the TV show?
Probably get caught up.
Do people like that one?
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now.
Attack Lieutenant.
No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall.
What the hell is this? The Rings of Power is as much Lord of the Rings as Star Wars is. The Lord of the Rings TV show is a couple thousand years in the past. Rings of Power is garbage. If I was making a Lord of the Rings TV show, I would bring in every expert, even including family from Tolkien,
It can't be done.
and try and make the most accurate / entertaining interpretation of the writing as I possibly could. Anything outside of, like, you know, Lord of the Rings in name only, I would not do. So as long as Amazon is being good with the source material, I wouldn't really care.
I can't do that.
What is this fight?
It can't be done.
This frickin' dome shield, guys.
Can't manage that right now. Not possible.
No! Ooh, he almost got us. Oh, he did get us. The fly killed us. The Rings of Power is not good in my opinion. It has nothing to do with the lore, actually. The story is just very poorly written. I root for Sauron? No, what it is a travesty of what Lord of the Rings was. Whoa, a lot of people don't like it. I want a Tom Bombadil movie. But then you can't have the writer complex that you are better than Tolkien. Now we could all agree that the latest Witcher seasons are the best, right? I watched season 1 of The Witcher. I thought The Witcher was fun. I think me and my wife liked the first season of The Witcher. Did I watch any more than? I think we only watched the first season, I think. We're not a high enough level to equip this item. Yeah, I remember liking the first season of The Witcher.
Hello there, friend.
I also really like
Please,
Henry
browse my
Cavill, so.
wares. That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall.
So we just got to continue knocking out the war table to kill all of his lieutenants to then fight him. Is this the end? Is that the whole campaign?
Found what you're looking for. Good. Off with you.
Not happening.
I like that one. quick.
Ah, you've returned. The city has been growing. Mojave has a sense for such things.
The city is growing, and we unlocked another skill. Wait, can we?
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
We still can't duplicate.
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall.
All right, what's going on in chat? What did I miss? Season 1 was great. Then they messed it up, went way off of the books. Try out Season 3. Cavill left after 3. Season 1 was good, but The Witcher went downhill after that. Season 1 was enjoyable. Season 2 was painful. Witcher Blood Moon, or whatever it was called, was so effing bad. Cavill was all in Season 1. It was great. Takes a huge nosedive immediately after because the showrunner lady thought she knew better. Oh, so Witcher went downhill fast? In my head, like I try to envision myself around this kitchen table, right? This boardroom. All right, everybody. We're making the Witcher season. We have a main actor that literally looks like Geralt. He literally loves the source material. And we literally, here's the script. We have all the books, all the writings. Hell, you could even look at the video games to go off of. Like, you literally just turn this. Like, why change it? I don't know. I don't fully understand. It doesn't make sense to me.
Not happening.
Almost level 50.
Can't manage that right now.
Somebody brought up the Witcher series. I think it was Trevor said I should watch season 3, and I was like, dude, I liked season 1. I thought the Witcher season 1 was awesome.
Can't manage that right now.
It was a lot of fun. I might have watched one episode of season 2. I don't remember season 2. I feel like I remember watching season 2. No, I don't even want to comment. I could have sworn it's like The Witcher wasn't in it very much or something. I was like, is this a Witcher show? I don't know. Anyways, then I stopped watching it. Season 2 was okay, but 3 was a no.
I can't do that. Not right now.
Season 3 was based on the books, though?
I mean, I'm sure something
was it?
while you were
I didn't watch it.
What that is, couldn't tell you.
Just pretend like Game of Thrones ended abruptly after season 7. The problem is they think they know better than the source material, so they know better than the guy who made the story popular. Arrogance. Such arrogance.
Oh, don't mind me. It's just that the aberrant's flesh holds so much potential as a primo tech.
That creature you call Ahriman has retreated for now. No doubt to prepare his assault on Stormfall.
Secret expeditions will become available. All right, we'll take that. Done that. Can't do that.
Oh, the champion returns. Perhaps now we can
Planning
make some
committee. The
decisions.
following projects will become available. Construct labs. Sure.
Back for more, are we? Mercenary work never gets tiresome, does it? I wish I could take on a few of these myself.
Let's start adding more modifiers to these. See if we can get some drops. All right, everybody. Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. We are in the final act, which is Act 4.
Not possible.
Which really kind of feels like the start of Endgame, because the final act is focused around Endgame as well. But we're getting through it. About to hit level 50.
I hope your trip brought you plenty of coin. If you need to spend it, come to Mojave first, yes?
Okay, we've got that. Got that. Unlocks additional stash tab. Upgrades your vault. More stash tabs. Look at that, D4.
It's okay if you don't understand everything. Leave the understanding to me, and I'll leave the money to you.
Planning committee 2. Sure.
How exciting. Quick, look through the files. The real decisions are waiting for us.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity.
Who else excited for the Devil May Cry tomorrow? No, we're excited for PoE 2 tomorrow. Everyone in this chat's been talking about PoE 2. They're going to be grinding it all day.
Can't manage that right now.
Orange, what? Don't do that. Yay, my favorite Wolcen streamer is on. Who, me? Nah, PoE 2. Not for you. That's your big boy. I want that as a spectre.
Not happening.
Oh, it's you. Just a car of the Republic. Lit up. Aaron, I will put your stream on, but I will lurk only to support you. Well, thank you, sir, for the support. I expect tomorrow in stream to be on the spicy side of things. Expect it to be on the spicy side of things.
Here we are. Ganesh has provided strategy outlines, and I've come up with some cunning counters.
Not enough
if I do
gold.
say so myself.
Uh-oh.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
What? World War III?
What are you looking for?
I mean, we'll see what happens. I just expect people to be like, why are you playing PoE 2? So people are going to be like, why are you playing PoE 2 and not last Epoch? I will get that. I'll also get
I almost wish I was going
people
with
just mad at PoE 2. And then the people that like PoE 2 will be mad at me because I'm not starting League fresh. I'm just going to mess around in Standard.
Come in,
So it should be pretty much directed from every angle, people angry with me. That's what I expect tomorrow.
Our workers will get to it at once.
Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun.
I want to infuse the flagstones with a kind of immunity against flash magic. Unless
Looks
you like
better
the
than
idea of our men being melted
Dragonkin.
into their
It does
prime
make sense to play PoE
materials.
2 on a content launch. I just don't like GGG. I'll ask why you're not playing Wolcen. PoE 2 shill. Selling out LE for PoE 2. Bad Aaron. I'm going to do it right. That's right. If everyone is angry, I mean, you're doing something right, right? No, the people that love PoE 2 will be like, he's playing Standard. People that love LE will call me a shill and as I sold out.
Reports show that
it'll be
Animal
fine.
is still rallying his
It'll
forces.
be fine.
That
Lieutenant,
leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
it'll be fine. Aaron about to make a wild meta blaster endgame build in Standard League and take a lot of flack for it. I don't even plan on doing that, truth be told. I plan on... So, obviously we get a free respec. I'm immediately just... Hopefully, I hope they just leave all my points in. I'm just going to immediately put them all back where they were. If it automatically pulls them out. And just see how much weaker we are. So... Like Scepter, how much spirit we lost with the Scepter bug. And, you know, flame wall projectiles passing through it with snipers. And, what else is there? There's tons of nerfs to minions. I gotta go look at my notes. What is it? Scepters can only roll 4 to skills instead of 5. Oh, Eldritch Battery costing double the mana cost. Mana stacking nerfed. Energy Shield nerfed. Oh, Fire Spirits, you now can only make 2 at a time instead of 5. There's all kinds of crap. Rest in pieces.
I can't do that.
All right, we took over our own elephant. Go get him. The hell is that? You know what we need for this fight? The Balrog. Where are you? Hey. I'm sick of fighting Gandalf.
Not right now.
Damn it.
It's not possible. I need more power.
What the hell is this big fire thing over here?
That's not happening. Not right now.
This is a pretty good little fight. Like, have to pay attention.
The power flows through me.
They killed my elephant! That's it, Griswold. You are freaking dead.
I can't do that.
Take another elephant.
Purity in sacrifice!
Can't manage that one.
Got him. Anyone else got a problem? It wasn't that hard. What's up, Shin? What are the specs of this new PC? My PC or Ben's? Yeah, let's hear about your new PC. Did Hog go fishing today? I would guess Hog's on going haywire on stream. I don't know.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
We are definitely having a gold problem. Oh, we hit level 50.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
Have you ever played Sacred Gold? I have not. The real reason that Henry Cavill left was that he wanted the books to be adapted perfectly, which cannot be done if you are adapting it into a different medium. And that and Netflix wanted Geralt to just grunt or something. The VC, that's... I don't know. I would venture to guess that Henry Cavill was happy with season 1 if he signed on for a season 2. And if he didn't sign on for the later seasons, I'm guessing they strayed too far away. I don't know. Aaron thinks he's playing a Necro and tries to summon dead things. Okay, I am trying that. Tomorrow I will shout, I want Ellie, I want Ellie. You're already doing it now. You shall not pass. I bet Huntress is going to be nerfed by Tuesday. Dang, brutal. Yeah, it'll be brutal. Still, Wolcen, what do you want me to be playing? I didn't hate 4. It was the beginning of the end for sure. Infinite almost had some of the old spark. Oh, we're talking about Halo? He was definitely happy with season 1. Yeah, Henry Cavill wanted to honor the books, but they butchered them. I think with the season 2 update, LE will be king of the big 3. I mean, from a player count standpoint, it is an unfortunate realization that that is not possible. But from a, I don't know, maybe content creation, I don't know.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying
community.
His forces.
Maybe that would be great.
That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
That would be great. What are the big 3? PoE 2, D4, and last Epoch are the big 3. What the hell is this? Pretty sure PoE 1 is king. Well, I mean, really the big 4. PoE 1 and 2, for whatever reason, are kind of, you know. I think it's estimated, what, PoE 2 had almost 5 times as many players as PoE 1's peak. PoE 2 was massive. Big 3, last Epoch, Torchlight 2, Darkstone.
Can't manage that right now.
I remember this stupid fight. This is annoying because the minions keep attacking the center, even though it doesn't hurt him. Big 3, Grim Dawn, D4, LE, Plex. Man, I hope people really like Season 2. Oh, I'm so hopeful. I hope people really like it. The performance improvements, the visuals, the end game, the new items, the faction tree, the woven echoes, controller support, all the quality of life for picking up items. The set rework.
The bigger they are, the harder they are.
All the stuff they've added.
The city has been a veritable hive of activity while you were gone, my friend.
I hope everyone likes it. I hope everyone likes it.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Spell, rage generation, ailment, score, 2 ailment stacks supplied. Upgrade!
Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes?
What do we got? Support 1. Life, leech life from toxic. I have 700 plus hours in LE, and I've never killed Aberoth, so I'm grinding to get my first kill before Season 2. Nice. Just break NDA. A little as a treat. You want me to break NDA as a treat? It's going to be a lot of fun. Needless to say, I'm pumped. What build are you trying to kill him with? Summon Bear? I'm at 560 hours and I'm doing the same. Aaron is having more fun than with PoE 2 minions getting stuck all the time. Good luck, soldier. Grim Dawn looks quite nice. I thought D4 was an illness. Controller, tell us about the items. Spoil some uniques. They've already spoiled a bunch of them. I just can't tell you everything.
Go ahead, my lady.
Or wait,
We
can I
anxiously
tell you
await your
everything?
instruction.
How's it supposed to work?
So, what dangers are waiting for us exactly?
Plasma Orb, Rune Master. I think there'll be more on Try's stream. Yeah, Try's gonna round out a lot of what's going on. You can tell us. You just have to deal with the consequences. That's true. We need to convince Judd and Mike to let Aaron spill the beans. Yeah, good luck. Then Reddit would be filled with
Reports show that Ariman is still
favoritism. They
rallying his
always
forces.
favor
That
him.
leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
What's happening with LE tomorrow? I would venture to guess they're canceling the stream, but I don't know. I am pretty sure this big fire thing right here is when I went into my form and then came out of it. Here, let's test it.
I can't do that.
Oops. That didn't work. Why would they cancel the stream? Mike talked about... Here, I'll find out right now. Hold on, I'll find out after this.
It can't be done.
My community would really like you to stream tomorrow. Do you know the plan? Mike is going to stream. There will be a last Epoch dev stream tomorrow. There we go. Nice. Saved. I'm so there, dude. I will lurk while I play PoE 2, then out of support. It's actually smart. What if, yeah, what if it's all, the servers are all broken?
Marby, you got that new sword for me?
New sword? Are you sure, my friend? Why would you be in need of it?
I'm slightly worried.
sword?
God, I hope the LE servers
Just
hold up.
hand it over,
Yeah,
I might have
me
slowed down a bit.
too.
I don't think for a second that I...
How exciting! Quick, look through the files. The real decisions are waiting for us.
Me too. Babe, I'll install Wolcen to play tomorrow. What? Aaron, you have to show it off or we will make you regret it. Streamer client will probably work fine. Oh, gosh. You guys, there
Reports
is no
show that
streamer
Ahriman is
client. Do you
still rallying
understand?
his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
You have made it. I do not know how much longer. Never mind. Stay close to me. We have to make our way to the beacons.
We got to pick up every yellow. It's like we're playing D4 because I need to sell it for gold. Wait, what did I just say? Never mind.
According to the Primordial Network, a beacon should be close.
Hog just dropped a video. Hey, there's pause in this game. Kind of flickers in the background. Everybody. Actually, wait, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad and then we'll watch it after. You've all been warned. We're going to watch a hog video. Oh yeah, I'm for sure playing standard. Yeah, we're just going to mess around, take it very chill.
You are beyond my reach. Return to my side.
It's not possible.
The craft of our makers will lift this unholy enchantment.
Yeah, we
Let us
for
pursue
sure
the next
not
one.
starting over. We're just gonna hang out, test out some specters, see what the old builds, how nerfed they are. I bet it's a glowing review of the PoE 2 patch notes. Everybody, you have been warned. We are gonna watch a hog
Do not let these creatures be damned.
video.
We are moving far slower than we ought to.
You need the gold.
I can't do that.
We might move faster if we clear the enemies away.
It's
This
too
one
big.
always... I'm full? Oh. We must have had a bunch of crap in there and I didn't clear it out.
We are nearing a beacon. Just a little further.
Not possible.
The Primordial Network is not responding. We should light more beacons.
I ran a PoE 2 patch notes through the AI ringer and it claims specters are going to be a banger. I just keep thinking about it.
There are too many of them.
What would
I
be
require
fun?
your aid.
I just want to have fun playing PoE 2. And in my head, testing 500 different minions with specters sounds fun. Playing through the campaign again doesn't sound super fun. I know that's fun for some people, and that's fine. I would just rather test specters. You don't have to agree. You ain't gonna have fun?
We're nearing a beacon.
No fun allowed?
Just a little further.
Hog, we're gonna watch your video. I already warned everyone. I'm having fun with specters in this game. Look, I raised this spitter thing.
No time to waste. Let us move on.
Hog, you're playing PoE 2 tomorrow, right? He's playing. He's like required to play.
I cannot protect you if you stray.
I think he's required
These
to play.
creatures be damned.
Yeah, for a minute. See? He's playing. Almost level 51. Boo! Uh-oh, that's your big boy.
Stay near me. I cannot protect you if you stray.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna dangle the carrot for a second, okay? I'm gonna dangle the carrot for a second. Mike, senior developer, co-founder of EHG, will be hosting a dev stream tomorrow for Last Epoch.
I feel strong.
And he said I got something really cool for tomorrow. That's all he'll tell me.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
And he won't tell me. That's all he said. I will watch Mike's stream for sure. Oh, that's a good carrot. I know. He just said he's got something. Chris Wilson. I think if Chris Wilson walked on camera and took over the dev stream as joining EHG, I don't know what my reaction would be. Yes, there is a dev stream tomorrow. I think I'd fall out of my chair. Stunned.
It can't be done.
At last.
Chris Wilson, the new creative director of EHG.
Thank you for your help. Truly.
Stunned would be like an understatement. Anything else for me to pick up? We've seen the bee costume. Tomorrow's a loot lizard one. Take my money, Chris. Can't fall off the chair when standing. That's true. That's a good point. All right, everyone, you have been warned. Let's Hog's videos normally have some interesting choice in language. And we're gonna watch Hog's new video he just put out. I expect it to be colorful. Uh-huh. The Nerf boys.
Loose Cannon Production.
That's hot.
Due to the graphic nature of this patch, viewer discretion is advised.
Nerf boys, what you gonna do when Jonathan comes for you? Oh no, what we gonna do? Nerf boys, they nerf the game. They nerf the game, ain't never be the same. Nerf boys, they nerf the game. They
let me remind you all of something. It's called the Vision. For those that don't know, the Vision is this. No fun, no dopamine, no build variety, just pure unadulterated pain and suffering. All hail the Vision.
All right, Hog, I liked. I already gave you a like. That's a good one. Let me link this out. That was a good one. And you're right. Somehow you didn't. There wasn't any profanity. I don't even. It seems weird. Nice job, sir. Because I was laughing so hard. It took me so long to edit the DM. The DM part was great, dude. That was my first real crack up. Maybe Mike will give us early access tomorrow. Yeah, right. Such is the vision. Battle Bunny almost fell out of his chair. 100,000 views incoming. Hog, I hope you got 100,000 views incoming, sir. Asmon's about to see it. Has Asmon even commented on patch notes? Someone told me he's moved to like more political stuff or something like that.
What are you looking?
Thanks for watching. Yeah, of course.
Weapon, perhaps? Tell your friends, Mohabis stand in the Palace District.
Aspen has gained 1 million subs since he started doing political stuff. It's wild. Oh, geez. So it's working for him is what you're saying. Hog's trying to compete with Frosty.
Reports show that Ahriman is still rallying his forces.
Frosty, there's nothing. He's got having a baby. Ready. He's out. He's not out. He's just on break. Drama sells. It makes sense. Excuse me, I'm the OG parody maker. That's right. Hog started it, you know. Lieutenant number 3. Oh, and let me keep my beta spitter, Spectre. I mean, is the D4 super banned in D4's current state? Seems like a good time to take a break.
No.
He will be back, and Frosty is not going to sleep for 3 months straight. Yeah. Aspen is now in the business of benefiting from misinformation and power thirst. Power thirst. I mean, if what Hog is saying is right, and I would expect it is, I don't know why he'd lie. If Aspen really has 1 million new followers, that means whatever he's doing, they really like it. Right? I mean, that's a lot of new people. Unique.
What a beauty.
Talking about boring politics. Yeah, boring. He should be talking about Wolcen. He doesn't know where the market's at. untapped market, by the way.
It's not possible.
Dude, this fight. Not oh, he's got a dome shield.
No.
Oh, we are in so much trouble in this fight. He's got a shield, so all my projectiles can't get to him.
Not happening. I can't do that.
Gotta get in close. Got him.
The bigger they are.
What an easy fight. Like they make these fights so easy. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Did Wolcen come out with new content? Yes. OMG, the dream is still on. Yeah, he is way too political for me. I have stopped watching Asmon for a while. Wolcen dropped an update that a lot of people didn't know about called Endgame. And believe it or not, Endgame, this was their final update before they basically pulled their servers down. But ultimately, they finished the campaign. They added new skills. They added new balance. They put in new enemies. They added new items and new cosmetics. And it was the final major update from Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. And I never played it. So now we're checking it out for the first time. Fury's Divergence, 16% damage, health regen, attack, cast speed. Enemies explode in an area of effect when they are killed and deal 500% damage. Sure, we could try that one. Okay. Health regen, damage, rage. Oh. Maybe I don't remember how crafting works unless they changed it. Maybe you don't need that. There it is. No, it's right. You just, weirdly, you can't drag it. You have to right click on it. And this is everything that could drop on it. Oh, I wish that was a two-handed staff. Damn, it's so good. Edict 21417. I remember Exatheus, kind of.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? My friend, you are always welcome here. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
My friend, you are always welcome here. What can I do for you?
They'll be back before you know it.
Reports show
All right,
that
3
Ahriman is still
lieutenants
rallying
down.
his forces. That leaves us with an opportunity to get ready.
Should be a breeze.
Aaron, when are you going to play the Schedule 1? Schedule 1 be addicted to the past week. Wait, what? I don't even understand what you're saying. Hold on a second. Ooh, can I take that over?
Not happy.
I did. We got a rare caretaker. We got a little beaming shooter. I like the Spectre in this game.
I can't do that.
Schedule 1 is a drug dealer sim game. Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
No. Not right now.
Done? Schedule 1 is very, very fun. It's amazing. Is that the one where... Is that the one where Hogs like weed shop? Is that one? Or is that a different one? Yes? Is that it? Health, force shield, ferocity, crit, force shield on the item, health on the item. Yeah, the pot dealer game. Yeah. I watched Hog play that a little bit. You're saying it's that good it's worth me playing it? Isn't that more of like a subathon game?
Please look around.
How can I play that when I'm playing
you'll find
Wolcen?
Something that takes your fancy. Don't forget about me.
Yeah, put it on the
adventurer.
subathon. Play it. Hey, Frosty, we were just talking about you.
Reports show that
Hog
Ahriman
said
still
he is the
rallying
original
his
parody
forces.
guy because someone was
That
trying to
leaves
give
us
you
with
credit for
an
Are you
that.
looking for me?
Hog wasn't
Of course
having
you
it.
are. Got plenty of expeditions to choose from.
He said he had to put you in your place, something like that.
I want to infuse the flagstones with a kind of immunity against flesh magic.
Hog's like,
Unless you
Frosty,
like
who the hell
idea
is
of our men
that?
being melted
Something
into
like
their
that.
prime materials.
That's what I remember him saying. That's a gross over-exaggeration. No, he said something like that. Something like that. Oh, crap. I've been chosen to play with the dev for the Bornless on Saturday. I'm nervous. You're going to do great. 100% right. Weed Shop 3, it looks like TCG Shop Sim. Hog's the OG ARPG D4 parody maker. I see. I came in Season 3. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Schedule 1, you get the
a whole world
dealer,
of
a
possibilities.
micromanager.
Hard to pick one, isn't it?
You can have a dealer make that money for you. Hog, Aaron's calling Hog out. What? I don't remember.
Enjoy the fun part of the job.
Can I just sit here
Inventory.
and just play Wolcen in peace? Is that not allowed? Spox, what do you think? Currently 309,000 active players playing it according to Steam charts. Schedule 1. Damn. Just remember, you got to come here to fish, buddy. Oh, brother. Oh, I didn't even realize standing time was put in. No, standing time. The real reason that Wolcen failed was the lack of Void Portal. Exactly. If you guys haven't heard, something fun we are doing is oh my gosh. Something fun we're doing for the subathon. These are hard to hit goals. These are hard to hit goals, but some of the bigger goals for the subathon is fly to San Antonio, Texas to spend a day with Judd, fly to Georgia to go fishing with Hog, shave my head, get a Last Epoch tattoo. And what most people are saying is if we achieve the goal of going fishing with Hog, that I only need to buy a one-way ticket. That's kind of the joke. Because we're going to go gator fishing. An LE tramp stamp. Oh, gosh. I only need a one-way ticket. I think the problem with Hog is he just doesn't understand how tough and how raw I am, you know? Like, this is all Sicilian Italian right here. He doesn't know what's up. He doesn't know what's up. I think that's the problem. By the way, my lunch/breakfast just arrived from the magic curtain behind me. Little eggs and turkey and cheese and potatoes. Hey, wifey, tell him how tough I am. The wife has my back. Honey, tell him. Hun? Babe? Ham, it's ham. Yeah, it's ham. This ain't New York City. I ordered a forward-facing sonar for the boat today, so we're gonna have fun. You can use Hog's poop chair. Oh my gosh. Like you get the LE clock with one hand pointing down. Hilarious. I get it. No. Aren't you from California originally? No, I'm all Idaho now. Fishing with Hog. Don't worry, Aaron. You'll fall off the boat reeling in the bluegill. Oh my gosh. You are as Italian as a Big Mac. Wifey, could you link the walking pad? Oh, they want to know my treadmill. Crickets! Honey! She's calling you a ham. I'm Italian Sicilian. That only works in New York. Wifey's goal is to auto-sort Aaron's stash. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. That link's fine. They could copy it. Hog, listen. Hog, listen. The wife is downplaying it because she doesn't want you to get prepared. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all part of the plan. You just don't get it. Blaster, I ain't reading that. Listen. You guys don't even realize the kind of content this is going to generate. I already told you, the second you start mouthing off, I'm just going to rock bottom you through the boat. And that'll be the end of it. We'll just have to swim to shore or something. So, yeah, that's the way it is. You're gonna live stream all this. You know how to swim, right? I need it. What? There's no swimming, Bubba. I'm going to come with him to protect him. What? What? I don't. She doesn't mean protect me like physically protect me. She means she's moral support. She means moral support. That's what we're talking about. I guarantee you when you see a 15-foot gator swimming around, you will reconsider swimming to shore. All I'm going to say is that we keep the guns safe on my side of the bed. Don't listen to the wife right now. Do not listen. Called out in 4K. Don't listen. Aaron will need your help, Hog, especially to fish greater than 6. Oh my gosh, destroyed. That's not funny, Hog. That's not funny. I just want to eat my lunch. I can't breathe. Don't worry, I got you, boo. Oh, gosh. All right, while I eat, we'll watch a video. What do we got? Unbelievable. Here we go. DM. Let's see what we already watched, Hog.
Well, if you are watching this video, it means you're probably a Path of Exile 2 enjoyer, and maybe you've already seen the news. I'm going to give you a little bit of like a vibe check, effectively, what is going on. But really, it's going to break down to this point right here, which is, you know how, there's two things I want to talk about. You know how in the previous interviews, they had stated like they reworked kind of everything. They looked at everything. All skills have been touched.
Wait a second, Hog. You're saying when I'm fishing, I can't put my feet in the water and kick as I cast out? Is that all right?
Etc. That is very much true. There is a lot of changes in this patch. If you look at this here, this is only the table of contents, and that in and of itself is quite a bit. And as you go through these, you're very quickly going to realize that this is, you know, easily the largest patch this game has seen, and one of the larger patches I've seen just straight up in ARPG history. I mean, there is a significant amount of changes, skills, items.
The largest patch in ARPG history. Okay, I got to think on that one.
Ascendancies, you know, basically everything about the game has been looked at or in one way or another. So right off the bat, I want to tell you this. If you were sick of playing the same build, like if you were sick of watching and playing builds like Spark, Gimling Stat Stacker, you know, these types of things that were just like kind of overly populated, that's absolutely not going to be the case. If you were sick of looking and every single build was using Ingenuity, Hoa, etc., that is no longer the case as well. Effectively, the meta is going to be completely shifted. And anyone that reads these patch notes, one patch through, it tells you exactly what, you know, here's the new meta. Like, these 5 builds are going to be the best. It's all guesswork right now. No one actually really knows. Part of that is because in these patch notes here, these significant patch notes, they actually do not have 3 important things. First important thing, the 100 new support gems are not listed. So there's 100 new support gems that are going to affect builds that we do not see here. The 100 new unique items are not listed as well. That, I'm surely some of those, you know, including they said there's going to be higher end uniques, etc., are not listed except for just the few we've seen the review in teasers. And surely that is going to change some builds. The other important part as well is this line right here. Many skills have had their base damage and or growth per level rebalanced. Most of these changes are not specifically mentioned below as the changes are too widespread. So the 3 big determining factors that we still need to know are what are the support gems, what are the new items, and what are the actual numbers behind the changes of these skills. And they say most of these changes are not specifically mentioned because some of them actually are. And as you peek through this, you're very quickly going to realize there are some buffs sprinkled around, but a lot of these are actually nerfs for a lot of builds. I'm talking Detonate Dead, Minions got nerfed, Hex Blast got nerfed. As you scroll through these and start to look, there's a lot of nerfs. Now, there are some pretty cool things that were added as well. If you look at this here, like Blink is now a travel skill, for instance. So you no longer, at least from how I'm reading it, maybe no longer need to actually reserve Spirit for this. This could just actually be a skill, or it could just be adding the travel tag on a Spirit. I'm not sure which way this actually goes, but if that is just a travel skill and it's no longer a Spirit skill, like a Spirit gem, then that's actually a big buff to traveling. But that, much like many of these changes here, are going to have to wait for the actual launch to come out to figure out. And things like the Herald skill here can no longer trigger from kills caused by Herald skill. So there's like, it's proccing itself and you're doing the Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder with like the different infusions swap, like they've nerfed that. Ingenuity, the most common build in the game, it's like 94% of builds or something was using Ingenuity, went from 40 to 80% for both rings to 20 to 30% for each ring rolled independently, so it's even harder to get those bonuses. And then they have now bonus charm slots, charm charges gained, reduced charms used, etc. The Hand of Wisdom and Action gloves here, like another glove that was very, very commonly used. Its lightning damage here effectively got cut in half, and the attack speed here now provides 1% increased attack speed per 20 dex as opposed to 3% per 25. So these are massive changes here. One actual interesting point about Ingenuity, and this is sort of on the the base game where you will already have this item, so it's not going to affect the new ones, obviously. But existing versions of this item are unaffected by these changes. So if you actually have one of these belts, this belt just skyrocketed in value on the base version of the game because it is objectively superior. But, I'm not going to go through all of these changes. I'm just pointing out a few of these to give you kind of a feeler on how the meta is going to change here. Other items, like, look at this. The Ghost Rive Unique Body Armor now provides 25% of maximum life converted to Energy Shield. Previously was 50%.
It was supposed to be
Everlasting
out yesterday.
Gaze getting absolutely gutted. It now is 4 to 6% of maximum mana as extra Energy Shield. Previously 20 to 30%. Astra Mentis getting the cut as well to 50 to 100 from 80 to 100. Asteri's Design being dropped to 10%, previously 20 to 25, though this one makes sense due to like the addition of Eternal Life, for instance, and plus this was just very good. And the way the calculations work with some of these items, like setting a stat to...
Thanks, DM! All right, let me link this. Just because we are not going to finish watching it. I don't like sitting here and watching while you guys watch me eat. So we just check out a video. All right. I wonder where grenade skills will stand. He's working hard to find buffs. Oh god, he is still playing this dead game. Dude, look at my Spectre. I got this rare aura kind of turtle looking tank. It's a caretaker. This is our new Spectre we got. It shoots a, I don't know, a lightning thing. It's pretty cool. Nice addition to the army. No fun, that's the vision. That's it, Jacob? You think Ellie would be affected as negatively anymore with the release? I mean, I like to think that they should stand their ground and just go for it, but I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. DM, everything got nerfed. That's not what he said. I didn't hear that. They're all trash, otherwise they would have showcased them. Wait, they put out the patch notes without the new items and skills? Correct. Lightning Rod build is dead, Spark is dead. Lazy patch notes, they left out the 100 skills and items. Who will shill harder, DM or Talkative Try? DM's not a PoE shill. I never heard that. I know he likes the game a lot. Yes, Frosty, I've seen Hog's video. Oh man, watching Try earlier, he was trying so hard. Is he streaming? No. It's weird having this fourth monitor up here. It's weird. Is PoE 2 doing drops tomorrow? I have not heard. Maybe yesterday it all runs together. What's up, Duncan? Okay, where are we at? Oh, crap. Almost level 52.
Look at that. What a beauty.
What a beauty. It's got all of them on it. Aaron, but you're playing PoE 2 tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. But like I said, I'm going to get murdered from all sides. The people that are dedicated to Last Epoch are going to call me a traitor. The people that are dedicated to PoE 2 are going to call me an idiot for playing Standard. It's just going to be a constant bashing of the stream tomorrow. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Really excited for tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Is there any way to rebind the pet attack in Ellie? Yeah, you could. I think you could rebind it to the mouse attack. Time to play a new class in what? Haven't even read them yet. The patch notes. I'm one of those people to play what you want, honestly, you know? But I can tell everyone is playing Standard tomorrow, so you won't be alone. Again, it's not about, like, I want to play Standard. I only have maximum 40 hours. I think it's actually going to be around 30 hours to play this update of PoE. And it's just not a lot of time. So it's either play through the campaign as a lich and probably not finish the campaign, or play my standard character and mess around with specters. I feel like those are my options.
There? Well, all right. At least it'll be fairly easy for them.
We don't have enough gold.
My workshop is at your disposal, Regent. How about we get to it?
When will Ellie come out again? 17th. 17th. Grim Feast was a problem, symptom of a bigger problem. Defenses. Maybe I'll cosplay as a shill tomorrow. You should just do your clown outfit.
Take care.
Should do your
Ariman's
clown
forces
outfit.
are moving towards our coasts. We only need a little time. Soon enough, this peon will be at our mercy.
Have you tried vibration mode on the treadmill? I have not. These guys are making a legit got an ARPG calendar. That's literally one of the things we put on my new website, actionrpg.com, which, by the way, we're remaking it. We don't like the first iteration. But right at the top is the event calendar that breaks down everything happening in the genre. Because it's hard to, it really is hard to keep track of everything. So guys, something kind of fun in this game. So I just took this rare mini boss as a spectre. The Flayer Wall Breaker. This is my new spectre I just grabbed in Wolcen. In this game, the specters retain their voice lines. Except now they use it against enemies instead of you. Very, very neat. And sometimes annoying. Time the new website well with IGN buying and most likely destroying Maxroll. Well, it's probably going to take me a full year. We're hoping 6 months to really get the website cooking. All the back-end stuff done, optimized, quick, hover support, PoE2, D4, LE, the creator section up. The goal's 6 months, but yeah, we're cooking in the background. We're cooking in the background. Isn't this a dead game? Wolcen? So Hog, this one's hard to break down. This game has a checkered past, dropped in 2019. To this day, if you only care about visuals, it's probably the best looking action RPG ever made because it's built on CryEngine. The game is freaking gorgeous. But you have 13 different equipable items. You've got sort, built-in loot filter, built-in crafting. You've got all these different skills, and each skill has its own different modifiers. You got the built-in cosmetics, probably the best I've ever seen for like how you can make your character look. Whoa. Anyways, that's a good little game. And it's $3. It used to have full online updates, 4-player co-op. It launched with 127,000 concurrent players. And it just, it really... so we haven't had a single bug in the now 15 hours we have played it.
That's not happening.
We've had one game crash, which isn't too bad for 15 hours. I mean, no game crash is good, but it's not like horrendous. Used to, yeah, the game, they finished the campaign and put out a big update as the game in its completed state, and they no longer update it. The rumor is they're working on Wolcen 2. Aaron, if you're playing PoE tomorrow, just rip on it the entire time. I need clips. I mean, your community will love it. Okay, great. I should add that $3 if you buy it from a third-party site. Yeah, if you buy it from a third-party site, it's $3. The game on Steam is $30.
No.
A lot of people were buying it on some third-party site. You're right. I probably shouldn't even say that because I don't even know if it's... I mean, people were buying it and it was working, but... And what's great about this game, Hog, is you can play minions. Your favorite. You've also got these this God button where you could turn into like Tyrael or these different big old things. Who wants some?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Not right now.
It's fun. We've been having fun playing it.
It's too big.
It's too big. You guys know. All right. Wolcen had Diablo before Diablo. Duh. That's not what she said. Of course it is.
I mean, I'm sure something happened while you were gone. What that is?
Your patronage is appreciated.
Cracks me up. All this loot and all this crap we've gotten And we cannot find an upgrade for our weapon. The most quintessential item. Can't frickin' find it. Attacks, projectile, ailment, ailment. No. Did you finish the campaign? I mean, I guess kind of. The campaign basically in the final act, which is so unfortunate, is just you interacting with the war table.
Your vault has been completed. You will be able to store far more equipment now. You are lucky Mojave is your friend. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yes. Sometimes it's best to play it safe.
Oh, we need this. We need to save 100,000 gold. 47?
Take care.
Oh, another
Ariman's
lieutenant
forces are
fight.
moving towards our coasts. The Purple Phoenix
So the
has
way
done
it
all
works
it can.
at the end now,
It's
just so
time
anybody
for
that's
you
actually
to
paying
head into
attention,
the field.
is we got to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lieutenants. And this is going to be the 4th one. And once we've killed all 8 lieutenants, the final boss fight, I guess, unlocks.
If you're going to take your time, can I go? No.
These fights are actually hard. What is the crafting like in Wolcen? Basically, you've got these different things that you can use. Rerolls the magic effects, removes a random magic effect, adds a random magic effect, and you can. So on this, it'll roll one random magic effect out of all these. PoE2 version of PoE2 crafting maybe is better.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Aaron, this new sonar I'm getting allows you to look forward in the water and actually watch your lure and the fish come up like a video game. You're gonna like this thing. That is pretty sweet. That's sick. I want to see that. Ah, the skill tree, it burns. Hopefully grenade skills won't be nerfed too badly, as it seemed like they were unpopular. Was the endgame any good? I remember being incredibly bored by the table. I mean, the table's still the same. They just added new enemies, new skills. I need to unlock the ability to duplicate skills. That's what we need. Come on, give me a good spectre. What do we got? You.
Not possible.
No. You. Got him. Hey, look, we got a banner guy. What's he do? Oh, he's nuking guys. He does like a fire attack. The next game is Extraction game, right? Yeah. The next game is this awesome title, Path of Exile 2. We're going to be grinding it tomorrow. Probably going to put a couple 100 hours in. I'm actually even considering skipping LE for it. So we'll see if we end up playing Season 2. Stop right there. What? What did I say? I meant the Wolcen devs. You ain't grinding. You're going to go standard. Sure.
No.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman. I want the butcher. Oh. Yeah, standard is for noobs. It already starting. Look. Default is standard. It's not a new challenge league. I gotta listen to this. Unsub. What's up, Wasted? You are bypassing the grind. Even better. Ooh. Get him. Get him. Jeez. We're back.
Not right now.
Got him. Doing great, thanks. I'm kidding, I don't care, but I'm going new league. Hog, so he's a genius. I got my leveling items dialed in. I have to go standard. Good old standard league. Isn't that what most people play in PoE, or do people play leagues? I thought most people go standard.
What are you looking for?
People get all mad.
Weapon, perhaps?
Isn't that the way to play, right? Remember hearing that from Hog's stream. Only old people play standard. Oh, I see. That's what it was. PoE is the only game I've ever seen people actually play standard. That's what it was.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
We've selected some of the best equipment we were able to bring, all to satiate your curiosity.
Says the 40-year-old. That's right. Cassie played both Necropolis and Kalguro recently. Kalgur. Dude, I don't know why. In my head, I know a lot of people love... I really mean this. I'm not being sarcastic. I know a lot of people that prefer PoE's campaign to PoE's endgame for PoE 2. I don't know why. The thought of playing through and starting over the PoE 2 campaign literally gives me like a knot in my stomach. Like, oh my gosh. I just...
Take care.
We will start over when they're real challenge leagues and we have more time. I just cannot imagine doing it again. I don't think I could do it again. Not right now. 40? Who let the younglings? I'm old. What do you mean?
More than usual at the moment, but then I suppose that's just a sign of the times.
I didn't know this game was still a thing. Hey, what's up, McNasty? How have you been, sir? Where have you been? The elderly are good sources of advice, am I right? That's right, I'm standing up and went to the gym today. Playing EOS? I see. About to hit level 53. You guys know what's happening, right? Can't see anything. Where's the visual clarity? What is this, PoE 1? Third day in a row playing this. Are you that bored? Shaggy, I told everyone I was going to finish the campaign. Tomorrow we have last Epoch in PoE 2.
Oh, hi, you've been somewhere.
That's perfect timing.
You look a little rough.
I think.
Your patronage is appreciated.
And yes, to your question. Still no weapon? 0. How much gold? We need 100,000. We're only at 67.
What are you, what? Oh, sorry, my lady. Where are you sending the Seekers?
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts. Ahriman's forces have split into many units, each of which
I don't know what to think about this new naked gun. If it doesn't have Leslie Nielsen, it's not a naked gun. Period. All right. Police Squad miniseries was even better than the movies? What? Yeah, it was good. Dude, we just nuked him. That was a quick one. That was a good one. Shaggy, what are you playing tomorrow? Are you showing up for PoE 2? Are you ready?
Customer, welcome to my humble...
Seekers have returned. Not a pretty sight, I've got to say.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our coasts.
Should be a breeze.
PoE, LOL. Sure, I'm gonna play Huntress. Wait, you said LOL though, so yes? You know Alan Richardson's 42? See? He's an old man.
It's my lucky day.
Got a pair of boots. Why don't you look like Reacher? Isn't Reacher like 6'3", too? Bit like... I could look like Reacher.
Come. We have
Not
you will.
Show me the crafting in this game? I need something to craft.
His gift has made us unstoppable. You will. His gift has made us unstoppable.
Anyone else got a problem? Oh, that's Diablo. Yes, Diablo's in Wolcen before Diablo. Everybody knows that. $84 to $112. Still not as good. Close to being good, but no.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
All right, up to 83,000. Wonder if we could 350, 3.
The quality on this one.
We need 10,000 more.
A customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
100,000 gold.
Seekers have returned, safe and sound. More treasure to fill Stormfall's coffers.
Booyah.
Take care. Ahriman's forces are moving towards our
Another
coasts.
lieutenant, Lieutenant
You're ready
5.
to eliminate the target?
Oh,
Excellent.
I'll
Good
be on
luck.
LE tomorrow. I like that, Miguel. Here's a question I have. Aaron likes to command armies in games, but would he command an actual army given the chance? Like, would I feel confident leading a army into battle? I think I could. Anyone done a top 10 ARPG list recently? I think the top 5 or so would be easy, but the next 5 would be pretty hard. We've done that recently. Is today a treadmill day? Oh, brother. Then I start sweating. I'll ask Shin. Shin, is today a day? I got up, I went to the gym this morning.
I know.
Do I need the treadmill on too? What do you think?
Why don't you just go ahead there?
I'll let Shin decide.
Your mind, eh?
Fire pillars. Flaming sigils. What do you think, Shin? Sure, we can indulge today. Time for 10 minutes of Wolcen. I'm gonna fall off this thing. All right, if you're all wondering why I'm bouncing around, is because I am now walking on the treadmill. Oh, Aaron, do you see the biggest buff that we'll receive in PoE .2? What's the biggest buff? Hit me with it. It's gonna be hard for me to talk and read chat now that I'm exercising.
You will be.
I gotta get ready for the boat with Hog.
His gift has made us unstoppable.
Dude, they let me keep my spectre. We got this like rare caster.
You will be remade.
Can the biggest buff to PoE 2 be that it's gonna make last Epoch that much better? Is that the biggest buff? The biggest buff is to increase the player base size on Ellie because this patch is garbage. Hey, I kind of guessed where you were going with that. I kind of guessed that. Maybe the patch is going to be good. They didn't tell us all the supports, you know? And those could be good. OMG, I wake up early today, ready for everything. That's good. That's good. I found an Exalted Sentinel Relic, T6 Sealed, Necrotic Resistance, and a normal T6 Fire Resistance. Is this easy to sell on the market? No, you probably, I mean, you could sell it, probably not for a lot. And you probably got it out of a Nemesis drop. Because if it's a relic, what people really want is skills. So you want an exalted skill. Also, relics have crit multiplier on it. So it'd be like T7 War Cry, or, you know, like something like that. Gotcha, yeah. Ooh, get the butcher. No!
It's not possible. Not happening.
Can't be done.
Get him. Oh my gosh. These fights are getting harder and harder. Wolcen, hi Aaron in chat. Linda, hello. Sorry if I'm out of breath. I'm walking on the treadmill while I stream. The chat has said that they really care about my health, so they make me stand all the time, and now they make me exercise. How are you? Ah, gotcha. Not very often you see sealed tier 5 affix. Yeah, you normally only get them from Nemesis. Yeah, it's tough walking playing at the same time. It is. No, we said extra fries. Exactly. It said supersize me instead. Linda, what have you been playing? I saw you were playing New World for a long time. Are you off of the New World kick? Booyah. That's good. There we go. Upgraded staff. Still not great. Wonder if I could craft on that. I should get a walking thingy. Where'd you get it? That's so funny. Someone else just said that. I have no idea. My wife just brought it into the room and said, "You're doing this." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." I'm sure she just, I think she just literally went to Amazon and grabbed like the highest reviewed one or something. You should try walking, playing, and chewing gum. There, Trevor's got the link. He could send it to you. New World was fun until it wasn't. Now I'm playing old isometric games. Currently playing Pillars of Eternity. Are you going to play PoE 2 tomorrow? Or better question, are you playing Last Epoch on the 17th? I hope you play Last Epoch. Ooh, we can add a random effect. Beta Optics, what's up? No PoE 2, only Last Epoch. That's what I like to hear. Ooh, it's bright outside. This is a warning for your eyes. It's going to be really bright. Dude, I don't know how to solve the nature camera. There's so much light coming into the webcam. That's brightness at 0. It's brightness at 0. Flashbanged. Linda, I have a new window in my studio. It's literally, you can see the light hitting my hand. It's right here. So I set up a little webcam as a nature camera. Paint the fence.
There you are, my lady. We were just discussing some projects we had in mind. Care to hear about them?
Take care. Ahriman's
3
forces
lieutenants
are moving
left.
towards our coasts.
So, oh, pretty. Yeah. Make a little roof. That's what we're thinking, like a little box around it to stop the light. It's like you're walking outside. A little bit like that. Have you ever played this one, Wolcen? I can't wait for the 11th of April to compare both PoE2 balance and LE balance design. I see. You want the patch notes for last Epoch, huh? You're prepped and ready?
A creature of malice enters my domain.
Aaron, did you get a walking mat as well? Yes, my wife got me a treadmill that sits under my desk. And today someone, or I don't even remember, someone put in standing time.
Can't be done.
So I lifted the desk up. And then I asked Shin if I should turn on my treadmill. Even though, just so everybody's aware, I got up early today. I finished the Summons Bear Beastmaster build guide for Ellie, Aberoth Killer. Took my daughter to school, went to the gym, updated, well, submitted all the updates on the news for the website.
Fight with honor.
Went to the gym and streaming. That's a pretty damn productive morning. Most productive being getting the gym in.
Prove your worth, feeble. You dare resist the hand of purity. Foul demon, you
Would you recommend it then? I mean, yeah, I just started using this, so we'll see if it could stand up or hold up. That's more than some gamers do in a decade. Yeah. Edited, posted the video, took my daughter to school, did all the news submissions for actionrpg.com, went to the gym, and streamed. Just been streaming ever since. I don't think you could do much. It's the camera tech that doesn't have the fast adjustment, and I am not sure if it's an expensive camera. It's the Razer Cairo key. I don't remember what it's called. Stop lazy shaming me. No, no, no. I'm feeling called out. From what I've seen with them, they're effective for getting easy exercise in, but be aware it makes whining noises because they can overheat, I've read. Not the specific model, Aaron, but in general. Got it. It does, I mean, it is giving off a sound. Man, it would be a shame if it broke. Oh, it's broken. You guys believe me, right? Treadmills and knees are not rated for 16 hours a day. I thought all I had to do was stand up and you would all been happy. But no. Sure. Linda, I'm happy to hear that you are coming back to last Epoch. You're gonna like the update a lot.
Victory. On to the next one.
I've been waiting a long time now. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's only been 9.5 months. It's not that long. Jeez, 9.5 months.
I will cut your skin.
Healthy is
into
good though.
ribbons.
More power to you. Thank you, thank you.
Blades on your bones. Another stain on creation to be cleansed.
I've kind of been a gym rat my whole life. This new career has not been great. I'm one of those weird people that likes going to the gym. But, yeah, it's just been... I know it's like an understatement, or you guys don't see it. BuildingActionRPG.com and the hours and the time and the meetings and the designers and the engineers and the content creation with the wife, with 4 kids, with making a YouTube video every day. Just like so busy. Just so busy. But it's not about how busy you are. It's about where you put it on your priority list. And you know, I'm not a spring chicken anymore, so I got to get back to the gym. So I went today. Long enough to have a baby. Yeah, that's right.
I will cut your skin into ribbons and sharpen my blades on your bones.
We took over a dragon. Shoots poison and runs really fast. The Ellie baby boom, that's right. Booyah. What do we got? Something good? S plus. Nothing good. Aaron, you aren't a spring chicken. Does that mean you're a fried chicken now? Yes, that's how I feel, a fried chicken. I think that's where we landed earlier. That makes sense.
Seekers are here. Got a good haul by the looks of it.
Still not done.
Ah, you're back. Do you have goods you would like to deposit?
New stash tab. We're supposed to be leveling these to keep us from dying from the bosses. Too much gold.
What are you looking?
Dragonkin drops patch soon. They dropped an update. Or a news update. Dragonkin. Unveiling the environments. The tundra. This looks like, are these some new enemies? Glacier. This post, I think, went out today. The icebreaker. What else to expect in the up-and-coming update? Your hub. City expansion. New endgame activity. Test of will. There's a lot coming in the next update. Share details soon. There you go. Endgame. Yeah, we're kind of at endgame. Because the last act, you basically play endgame. As you get closer. We want that. Each remaining pierce in the projectile increases its damage. That is what we want. And this. Stay in combat, void enemies, getting cold-blooded. Oh, wait. I can't click! Damn treadmill. I haven't bought it yet. I like it.
Ahriman's forces are moving towards
Not everyone
our
does,
coasts.
but I like it.
Not only does Ahriman have the Covenant's loyalty, he has forced many more into his service. We must cull
Walking,
his
let's
forces
go. Is it difficult
while
trying
we
to play and walk
still
at the same
can.
time? Yes, it is. Especially when you're like reading and talking and out of breath the whole time.
Can't manage that right now.
Nope, we got a butcher. We got a butcher. You guys like my spectre I got? Yes, he can fit in the doorways. Is there any new things in Wolcen? Depends on the last time you played it. There is a lot of new things for me because I haven't played it in a long time. Basically, this is the last day of Wolcen, and then we'll be back to our normally scheduled program. But Wolcen dropped their Endgame update. I don't know. A year and a half, 2 years ago.
I hold.
Feels like been a long time. A shield. And which finished the campaign. So they added the final campaign chapter, new enemies, new skills, balance. They changed the way you level and craft or something. Anyways, we really never played it, so we're just messing around. It was supposed to be an April Fool's joke, but there were so many people that liked it, we decided we'll keep playing it a little longer. I haven't played when the servers were online. Well, guys and gals, I'm off to work. Have a good one. Like 5 years ago. Oh yeah, the whole game would probably feel new if you played it now. Walking, let's go. Aaron, have you tried playing this? I've not tried with a controller. Aaron mentioned you've been playing a lot of New World at Linda. I put about 400 hours in at launch, and I've been a little curious about jumping back in. Would you recommend it? She said she liked it until she didn't like it. So which means it was fun for a little bit, then got old. It's kind of how I take it. Ghost, what's up? What's your take on the Nintendo price stuff? I haven't seen a lot of it. I just saw what the games are, $80 or something. Is that what it is? How much is the actual system? Here, someone break it down for me, then I'll give you my opinion. Super expensive game, super expensive console. Is that pretty much right? Console feels sort of okay price-wise. But slapping a game for $90. $90 Switch games? Is that what we're talking about?
I need more power.
But slapping a $90 USD and then charging for the game's upgrades feel wrong. People should get a Steam Deck if they want handheld. They also have a paid demo that explains how the console works. A paid demo. Paid? I don't even understand. Paid demo that explains how it works. What? So they made the game that explains all the new functionality that will be paid. That's crazy. That one feels nuts. Damn, 3,000 productivity. Still need another 1,000.
What are you, what? Oh, sorry, my lady. Where are you sending the Seekers, then?
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. The quality on this one is unmatched.
Aaron showing off his butcher minion. You like that butcher minion, huh?
Work to do. The Purple Phoenix mercenaries are trailing one of Ahriman's lieutenants.
Sabotage.
It may take some time before we can proceed with an attack.
Nintendo announced Switch 2 Welcome Tour, paid game that explains the new console features. By the way, a paid tech demo. That feels crazy. What game? Right now I'm playing Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. But the conversation was, what is my take on the Nintendo stuff? No, my golem died! Here, we'll take a... Let's find someone new.
Not happening.
Aaron, how are you doing the increased productivity upgrades and the town's upgrades? Are you doing it? Yes, 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 but I'm still in the campaign. So I'm just, I promise gold.
Fancy leaving some of those for me? No?
This is 50,000.
Joking around.
So we did the first 3. I guess we could...
What are you, what? Oh, sorry, my lady. Where are you sending the Seekers, then?
Gold's been the problem.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
All right. How long do I have to walk on this? Wait, that couldn't be right. We're at 27 minutes on the treadmill. I've taken 2,200 steps. I do. Too bad Gazzy is not watching this. He would be jealous over your minions. Definitely buying it when it goes on sale. Aaron, will you play the nerfed game tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just not going to put a ton of time into it. I don't have a lot of time.
We do not have much more time, and there
so we're
is still
thinking of
much
just
work.
playing.
The Purple Phoenix has done all it can.
We're going to play
time for
standard.
you to head
Just mess
into the
around with
field.
specters. They made a game that you have to buy that explains the game. These lieutenants are getting tougher.
Please don't hesitate to snap them up.
All right. I think this is the 7th or 8th lieutenant. We've been struggling a little bit. I knew Nintendo was greedy and predatory, but that's just crazy. That is crazy. Thanks for making our purchase. Now to teach you how to use the purchase you made, buy this. It sounds too unbelievable.
Not right now.
All right. We got a Resident Evil thing on our side. We got a harvester. The hell is that? Oh, great. Take him down.
No.
Jeez. It's not easy on the treadmill.
It's my lucky day.
Done? Actually, wasn't too bad. This game's only $9. Okay, listen. I do not know if this website works. Listen to what I'm saying. I have no idea. Yesterday, everybody was using this. And they were buying the game for $3. And they were saying it's working. I have no idea. This is the link they were all sharing. So, but they were saying it's working. But I don't know.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy. We do not have much more time, and there is still
Two
much
more
work to do.
lieutenants. Two more lieutenants.
That's a fun one. You'll have to tell me how it goes.
I've used it many times, never had a problem. There you go. Aaron, this game would be easier on the treadmill if you were using that awesome controller for medic. You just want me to fall. For me, $9 USD on Steam. I will check it out. By the way, this is not a sponsored stream.
I can't do that.
Just FYI.
I feel stronger.
Buyer beware. That's what I'm hearing from Aaron. So if you go through the site and it doesn't work, you have been warned. People said it works. I don't know. That's what they were all using. I've just never used it, so. Hey, by the way, you know, Trevor, there's a website that really wants me to sign on. They bug me every day now. They say that I can make a bundle. I can make a bundle. RMT selling for PoE 2. What do you think?
The workforce has acquitted itself brilliantly, my lady.
They said it's a bundle.
Please observe the results for yourself.
They said it. Do it.
Oh, it's you. No, I was just resting my eyes.
A bundle. Do it, he says. They're really pushing me hard to sign on.
Please, come in, my friend.
What do you think? Aaron casually dropping that Elon wants him to run his PoE2 account. Oh, that's funny.
Please, go ahead, my lady. We anxiously await your instruction.
That's pretty funny. I don't have enough gold for anything.
Are you looking for me? Oh, of course you are. Got plenty of expeditions to choose from.
Seems legit. You think, Battle Bunny? OMG, you and Hog getting poked for those sites. Dude, they hit me up. They sent me emails. Then they found my Discord and directly reached out. And what they said is like, yes, we do sell game currencies, but also we cover all these games. Like, that's just like a side part of the website. So don't worry about the RMT stuff. Oh, yeah? So what do you want me to do for you? Sell RMT. Oh,
We do not
okay.
have much more time, and there is still much work to do. Not only does Ahriman have the Covenant's loyalty, he has forced many more into his service.
Day 3,
He must
April
cull
Fool's
his
Jones
forces
of DJ.
while we still
Seems
can.
legit, yeah. Honestly, thought you were going to bring up Humble Bumble since you said to make a bundle. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Correct. DJ, you ready for PoE 2 tomorrow? Dude, I wonder if I could take over one of these guys and get their dome shield. I believe you can. Oh, but it gets in the way. Never mind, we don't want that.
That's not happening.
They're all dome shields.
That's not happening.
I got a little fire eye thing instead.
That's not happening.
Dude, I wish I could do it just as a social experiment, but there would be no coming back from it. Just to see people's reaction to me selling PoE2 currency. That would be hilarious. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it, but it would be funny. Waiting on Ellie 2.0. I don't know, man. Heard all the bad shiz about it. I don't know if I want to replay the story again. Just do what I'm doing and just play standard. You're like, I don't want to do that either.
Seekers are back. Let's see what they managed to find.
You have a good eye.
Unlike every other challenge league in PoE, this one you don't have to start over. Reddit would explode.
We do not have much more time, and there is
I
still
was just
much
making a
work
joke
to do.
that
The Purple Phoenix
one of these
mercenaries are
websites is
training
like
one of
begging me
Ahriman's
to
lieutenants.
make content
It
for
may
them
take some time before we
as
can proceed
for
with an
RMT
attack.
for PoE 2. Definitely not a fan of the new character, the Huntress. I came back and you're trying to break the game. Good job. Me? No. We're trying to finish the freaking campaign, sir. Which is I am very disappointed in so far. Because the campaign is literally just the war table. Do it, sellout. Oh, gosh. The rumors were true. The rumors were true.
Hello, my lady. I will assemble the council at once.
My workshop is at your disposal, Regent. How about we get to it?
Those rumors I made up are confirmed. Don't worry, Aaron. I'll be moral support with your endeavor of PoE 2. Great, great. Ah, the final act is just using the war table. Correct. You literally go over here.
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work
You
to
do
You are
war
ready to
table
eliminate the
activities to
target?
build this bar.
Excellent.
To then fight
Good
a
luck.
lieutenant. To then, once you've beat all 8 of his lieutenants, you fight him. Lieutenant 9. Only if you want to join the race. Okay, guys, we are at 40 minutes on the treadmill. 40 minutes. I got a pretty good sweat going. We're at 3,200 steps. Whew. This is kind of the end game. This is like a mild end game, but still in the campaign. Come on. Oh, give me that as a spectre. Got it. All right, we got our golem. I do an hour on mine every day. I already went to the gym today, Skoji. Thank you very much. Not that it's a competition, but if it was, I'd win, I think. Buy unlimited gold now. Go to max roll IGN RMT. Stupid. Lieutenant Dan? Exactly. What the? It's Gaspar!
Not possible.
Wait, what did I say? Jeez. That is a fast freaking beam, man.
No.
I'd rather play this than PoE Dawn of the Hunt. What's up, Humble? Last day of Wolcen. Don't you dare start minions on LE 2.0. Why? Speaking of Gaspar, what do I do when he spins his tri-beam? You get as close to him as possible and don't let him hit you. Also, that beam, it does not matter how much resistance, health, armor, endurance, ward you have. It is all dot damage.
Don't be shy.
That's why that beam murders so many people. Because you don't have any resistance to damage over time. You get eaten alive.
Ah, a customer.
Yep.
Welcome to my humble.
I want last Epoch patch to come now so I can level. I don't want to level before. I see. I wonder if max rolls dropping TLI was part of the IGN deal. No, I highly doubt that. Oracle Amulet and armor applies the damage over time are the only mitigation for it. One more lieutenant, people.
We do not have much more time, and
one
there is
more.
still much work to do.
My girlfriend just called Uber Aberoth Uberoth. I like that.
Come on now, make up your minds. Should be a breeze for you.
Thank God Dot Damage 2.0 is getting reeled in. It's getting cut in half. It's literally getting cut in half.
Processing fees. Plenty of eager seekers waiting for your word. I almost wish I was going with them.
I don't think there's anything you could do until we beat the campaign.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Health transfer rate, crit, summons health. There's an upgrade.
Tell your friends, Mojave's stand in the Palace District.
Defensive 1. Lightning res, physical res. Physical.
We do not have much more time, and there is still much work to do. Much of Ahriman's power lies within his subordinates.
Yeah,
Without
Dot made
them,
LE unfun last season. Yeah, they're right off the bat, they're giving you, well, they're cutting it in half, so dot damage in LE will be 50% better for the player. And then they're giving you better ways to mitigate it.
Your flesh. Not possible.
Aaron, you hit the endgame finally. What are your thoughts on Wolcen's endgame? Technically, we're still not in the endgame. We haven't fought the final boss yet, but we're very close. You're so close now. But I already knew about the war game, the war table endgame. I've played that before. It is very on the okay side. But one thing that I liked about Wolcen's endgame is my wife liked it. So this is the one game that me and my wife played together that she really enjoyed. She liked doing expeditions, like these long, multi-floor hunts with a huge boss at the end. Those were her favorite.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Did you beat him on your first try? I haven't
Seekers are
fought him
here.
yet.
Got a good haul by the looks of it.
Ahriman will be at our gates in a minute.
Is
we
this
must
it?
deploy our men now.
I didn't get rid of any of this crap. OMG, my husband loves Expedition and PoE.
So
Battle
why don't
Bunny
you
gets
just
it.
Go ahead there and make up your mind.
Will we ever get the opportunity to see you and your wife play together? That would be wholesome. We used to do Wifey Wednesdays back in the day. Man, it was so long ago.
We must be prepared for the worst. And I am not strong enough to wield it again. But, Ascended, remember, using the Hellion comes with a heavy price. Use it only when all else fails.
Trevor, the treadmill's hot.
The Covenant's
50
forces
minutes.
will be here any moment.
50 minutes.
Thunderblades, listen. Stormfall, our precious jewel, must not fall this day. Let us drive these vile cults from our beloved city.
Live or die, we honor Ashara's memory today. They may have taken our matriarch from us, but they will not have her child. For Ashara! For Ashara!
Stay strong, brothers, and have courage. Anathea will guide our blades, and we will not falter. We will not fail. One with the light! One with the light!
The Covenant! They're here!
Stand firm, brothers!
Lady, a message from Eos Karnes. Ahriman has opened portals at each axis of Stormfall. He's flanking us. All our forces are mobilized near these sewers, and we cannot weaken our position.
Got it. Then it's all up to me. Catch your breath, Zalahir. I'll deal with the portals.
Those burns will heal in time. You'll live.
Finally, the end of the frickin' campaign. I think.
Ahriman's servants. I need to cut off their path into the city. I'm tired of dealing with your lackeys, Ahriman.
It's the best you got? Now it is time. You're making me nervous.
We've done all we can. Sleep now, Gervain.
The Sleeper's thralls are flooding from that portal. We'll be overwhelmed if I don't destroy it. They do like to talk, don't they?
Aaron's gonna finish without dying. Care to make a wager on that? He died yesterday. I think what they're saying is the revives don't actually count as deaths or something like that.
One.
This game is basically classless. You make your own thing. Kind of like
here's
PoE.
the source of the Aberrant's creations. Charming, as always. We're safe from another Cordonan for now. What's going on now? Where are the rest of his forces? All major entrances are clear. What's our status?
The situation has stabilized on the lower levels, for now, but no sign of Ahriman.
We should take a moment to reinforce the barricades and check on the last evacuees.
That came from the palace. Let's hurry.
Aelwa.
Eos! Enemy reinforcements are closing in from all sides!
You know what this means. Ahriman is making his move. We'll hold his army at the marketplace and bottleneck them at the exits. Hurry to the palace now! Go!
On it, I'm on it! Jeez.
No matter what, I have to keep standing up to him.
Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem, Act 4, final boss.
Your suffering will soon be over.
Nobody wants your peace, Ahriman. This ends here, now.
But aren't you happy to see us, sister?
Why not join us, my child? We can be a family again.
Enough! Reveal yourself, demon.
As you wish.
Here we go.
Do not trifle with me. You cannot fathom how little stands between you and the unmaking of all you know. Rise and defend our common future. Crush them if you can. They will only rise again.
What the hell's he shooting at?
Not happy.
This egg is bound to realms far more dangerous than your own. Who will stand to protect Wolcen from those dangers, if not I? If you could... Or perhaps you're fighting for family. But what will remain of those filial bonds when all this is over? The Primordials blessed you with such potential. If only you knew what to do with it. It seems my soldiers cannot get the best of you. Admirable. If only I could have kept you as a foe.
Not possible.
I underestimated you. Perhaps you'll be more receptive to your family. They've missed you, Ascended. You should hear their pleas.
Now what?
Don't expect a reoccurrence of our last fight. The Blind Prince is with us now. I'll show you the power he brings.
Hemlock and Valeria.
I never...
What's the matter?
I never... It's our last...
Anathema.
You're really going...
What were you saying, Hemlock? Couldn't hear ya.
Come on. Wake up, Valeria. Kick that bastard out.
That's right. You again.
You fear change, just like Anathea and her ilk. You refuse to see the ends through the means. I was humanity's greatest ally. I would have shared power
This is a cool
untold
fight.
had she not stood in my way. And you side with her. You luxuriate in your chains. Pitiful. I will. I see it now. You could never find your place in the world I am to build.
Glad we finally agree.
Not possible. Not right now.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
Your defiance won't go unpunished.
There's no giving up on family.
That a girl, Valeria. Where's Hemlock? Stud.
The helium, now!
Miserable mortals!
Damn! I hate that it's about to jump back to me and I'm gonna be dead. There was a glitch right at the end.
Curse me. Hate me. Anything you want. But please don't shut me out completely.
That's not funny. This game had 127,000 concurrent players. This game was a massive financial success. Just has a checkered backstory.
Are you sure you want to hear what I have to say?
I am. Anything so I might answer for myself.
I don't want you to answer for yourself. I want you gone. Do you hear me? I never want our paths to cross again.
You said it yourself.
No giving up on family. Is that not true anymore?
Stop. You can't claim those words. Not after turning Edric against us. Not after ordering me to abandon Valeria.
And not after cleaving off my arm. Araman was there from the beginning, wasn't he? Even the day you adopted us. He might have more of a claim to fatherhood than you have.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sure he would love to hear that.
He's in the abyss now. And you should consider yourself lucky we didn't send you after him. What's that?
I recognize that reaction. Just like... oh no.
Damn. 920 health, 920 force shield. Yes. Of course, it's a sword. Can't get one staff. Garbage. I found 100, 200 damage items. Best we found is a 153 staff. The egg.
No. Don't turn back now. Not after everything we've done.
Was it supposed to fade to black? Was that... That's not funny, Shasta. Lame. Oh, come on, a glitch with the final cutscene. Wah, wah, wah. Guys, I am like the greatest Wolcen player on the planet, you know? All that build up and no delivery. Dude, I'm like the Elon Musk of Wolcen, you know, in gaming. Gosh, so good. Sure, sure. You're the only one who finished Act 4. That we can believe. Might want to restart Wolcen. Why? The only Wolcen player fixed it for you. Sure, sure. The Endgame makes you believe they could have continued with more, but they shut it all down and now try to make 3 games. Dude, it even like my 4 monitors, it ate my cursor. Look at that big bear. Nom noms. It is cursed. I know how to get out of it. She shouldn't have touched the egg. Hemlock's probably taller than me. He looks pretty tall.
Curse me. Hate me. Anything you want. But please don't shut me out completely.
Oh my gosh. Did it restart the... Oh no. Am I gonna talk to him and then have to touch the egg again? Oh no.
Are you sure you want to hear what I have to say?
I already heard it all.
Oh. He's in the... What's that?
Oh no. Because the credits didn't roll? It's shaking. There's something in there. Let's try this again, shall we?
No. Don't turn back now. Not after everything we've done.
That's not funny, guys. It's not funny. Dude, it's like you cannot write a funnier ending to this Wolcen 3-day stream. You literally, like, you couldn't write it out better. Three days, over 16 hours of last Epoch of Wolcen, and we can't finish the game. It ends in darkness. Oh my gosh. Good old Wolcen never fails. I'm the first person in the history of Wolcen to finish the campaign on offline mode. Womp womp. Sorry, Aaron. Really, but it's so funny considering how you started this as an April Fool's joke. I know. If anybody wants to hear the story, maybe we'll just let the credits run and it'll do something. For April 1st, we made a decision to play a funny game. The options were Diablo 4, Torchlight 3, or Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. After careful consideration, we made the decision to play Wolcen Lords of Mayhem because of its history with my YouTube channel. My first ever kind of making traction and upward momentum was because of this game, Wolcen, one of the first studios I ever worked with or helped support. We played the game for 3 straight streams. Tons of engagement, tons of people saying they're reinstalling it, tons of people saying this game's way better than it's getting given credit for. I'm saying, damn, we're having a blast. It's so much fun. We finally beat the campaign after 16, 17 hours. And it fades to black. Credits won't roll. Unbelievable. There's 73 people playing Wolcen right now. It comes full circle, correct. Wolcen had gigantic potential. I know. Still one of probably the best looking action RPGs you could play. To be the most outstanding Wolcen player, you must get the achievements Executioner Among Executioners. And my guillotines itchy. Better than D4? No, I'm not doing D4 versus Wolcen. I don't have that mental capacity right now. I gotta save all the mental capacity I have left for tomorrow. There's not a lot left. There's not a lot left. All right. I know we're only at 4 hours into today's... You're going to need it. I know. I know we're only at 4 hours into today's stream, but I don't want to start another game, and I don't want to start just trying to fix this bug. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it right now at the stream. I'm going to work on the PoE2 patch notes video that I started this morning, and then tomorrow we will boot up for PoE2. And we will watch the Last Epoch dev stream as well. So watch Last Epoch dev stream. We'll play some PoE2 standard, testing out some specters, as long as the servers work, and hopefully it's a nice, chill day. No, we are not subathoning tomorrow. No way. Question, do you think PoE2 is gonna choke tomorrow? When you say choke, do you mean like the servers? I bet you 1 million people still show up to it. They're probably still gonna have insane numbers. I don't know. I'm sure it'll still be insane. Did I hear subathon tomorrow? No, there's no subathon tomorrow. Subathon's April 17th. All right. Also, I found out you fight airmen in a time loop endlessly. Great. Animals have the same problem with PoE2. This patch as the release would be so funny. Oh my gosh, don't...
Valeria's leaving any second now. I should make sure everyone's there to see her off.
If I'm honest, I'm sort of relieved it's gone.
Glad I could catch you before you left. How is the Tempest 2?
Ready for launch, though not as ready as I'd hoped. I fear there's little to be done about it. If we wait any longer, the currents will be unnavigable.
What do you hope to find across the ocean?
With any luck, we find the original Tempest. I saw it as a boy, champion. It really
he was mentally already
the
gone.
peak of
Yes,
our
bunny.
navy. We would be returning an unfathomable treasure to its home. And if a miracle intervenes, who knows? Perhaps we'll reach uncharted land of our own. After all, the Tempest
He thought he was
an
free?
exploration vessel.
I wish you good fortune then. Stormfall will be waiting for your return.
Don't flatter me. With all you've done for this city, the people will be happy if your regency lasts a lifetime. But
They
the
blacked out
council
the
won't
credits
make
because they didn't
things
want their
easy
names
for you.
listed.
Take good care.
I
of
don't
Stormfall.
know.
And don't make the same mistakes I did.
It's just for an afternoon. You be good to the region, all right?
I can't believe it kicked on. You guys are monsters, dude.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
I was gone! Guys! This game is unkillable.
Please, look
Don't
around.
say that.
I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Do not be shy. He'll only chew your face off if I tell him to.
Isn't there supposed to be an NPC right here under the city? Oh my god.
Damascus. Isn't this usually Eugene's post?
As you can see, using
Aaron's
my
now
personal
playing
funds,
Uber
I bought the
Wolcen.
Purple Phoenix's service. Indefinitely. Things aren't looking good, champion. Each of the Covenant's cults has been recruiting. We will need to source intelligence from all over the Adrigion Cut if we are going to keep up with Ahriman.
And this is a rare sight. You, without Aelwer trailing behind your boots.
I had to leave her back at the palace. Aeldor needed my attention today. It's been a while since anyone borrowed him. Not since I lent him to the whelps, I'd wager.
Lent him to the whelps?
That's what we call the junior initiates.
So now Aaron can do
Order
the
of Ashara
D4
always
versus
was a cruel
Wolcen
place.
comparison. The game is
assume
still
you
here.
won't be taking Aylwa back there.
If I don't, the order will crumble. No matriarch, no new dragons, no nothing. But, well, maybe that's for the best.
I think I've played more Wolcen in
Ashara
3
saw
days than
potential
I
in them
played
once,
season
even
6
if they
and
squandered
7
it
of
over
D4.
time. Maybe you could start something new. Wipe the slate clean and begin again with Aylwa.
Can't say I haven't thought about it. Of a new order, where no one was guaranteed status by way of nobility. One where our equipment wasn't funded by slavers. Where our drakes were more than beasts of burden.
Then why not do it? You have a matriarch. You have the support of one of the 7 jewels of the Concordat. And you know the dangers that await Aylwa better than
season
anyone.
8 too.
Knowing that I can rely on you, maybe I will. Thank you.
Is the story over yet?
Regent, I am sorry to bother you, Regent. I know you must be busy with your sister's departure.
Why so nervous? With that tone, I'd expect
up,
Araman
head?
to be knocking at our door again.
Does Aaron look broken? I'm not broken. I'm still
It's
standing.
about your father. The innkeeper passed a letter to the guard. The Grand Inquisitor paid his stay and left early this morning.
Couldn't say goodbye face to face.
Because
He
he's
gave no
supposed to be
indication as to his
subathoning right
destination.
now.
He only asks that you do not follow him, my lord. Should I send out a
Saves
search
you having to go through the patch notes. I have to go through the
I
patch
think we'll
notes
need more
anyways,
subtle
bunny.
means than that. Hold off any search party for now. I'll give it some thought and come
Just
back
means
to
I
you.
got to do it later.
Very well, my lady.
That's true, though.
Let me know if you change your mind. Meanwhile, I'll ensure the coast is clear for your sister's departure.
Eos, please stay put a moment. And
Dude,
catch
they
your
were
breath.
really setting up for another chapter.
How are your wounds treating you, Ganes?
My wounds are all people seem to ask about. It appears I'm the only one who remembers that we've lost half
Yeah,
our
I saw it.
holdings.
We
and
read it for a
generation's
minute,
worth
quick
of soldiers.
on stream.
Which crisis
Kaiser, I
is
think
calling for
max
your
level
heroic
60.
intervention this time?
Laugh if you will, but Valeria was the reason for my presence. We will need hands to rebuild the Brotherhood. New recruits, too. And I'd much rather see her in our community than wandering aimlessly.
And let me guess, a hard no.
Intercede with her, Ascended. She is choosing solitude when the darkness hounds her most. If not the Brotherhood, convince her to stay in Stormfall. For her own good.
I will do my best. I'd also rather she was surrounded with friends. But as things are, I can't blame her for wanting to put some distance between herself and the past.
I understand that. But try all the same. If anyone can sway her, it's you.
Yeah, we went through Dragonkin, their new post.
How's your arm?
Doesn't hurt anymore. But every single morning I wake up and stretch and realize it's gone all over again. Anyway, I went looking for Hemlock this morning.
Whoa, Aaron, I just checked
He's
out
gone, isn't he?
Gazzy's Infernalist
Always
build.
one
They
to
nerfed
skip
the
the
hell
mushy
out of the
moments.
class.
When
Correct.
I told him to leave, I didn't really
They
expect
did.
him to do it. He's never much cared for what I wanted. Maybe this is his way of apologizing.
Yep. 2 SRS.
If it was,
But an extra
would that
second
change
they
anything?
last.
No. I don't think anything can.
And what about
Dragonkin's a
staying
new
in
action
Stormfall?
RPG in early
Does
access.
him being gone change that?
Don't start. This has been the plan for weeks now.
I don't understand. If not him, then is it because of me?
Of course it's not because of you.
Then enlighten me. Because from my perspective, you're leaving
Trevor,
everyone you know without a plan,
If I ever
goal,
sell
or
action
destination in mind.
RPG for an
How am I
exorbitant amount of
supposed to
money,
take that?
I'm going to
Never
try
knew
and
you to be so
buy
sensitive.
Wolcen
I'm
and do
not.
something with it.
Just tell me. Why are you leaving?
Relaunch it.
Because I'm a coward. Look at this place. How can I help rebuild a city that I slaughtered in the first place? How can I endure them looking at me, knowing what they blame me for? Knowing that they're right
Lose
to blame
everything.
me?
Lose everything.
You know that's not true. You hold none of the responsibility for what Araman did.
I would
Don't I?
crowdfund.
We both let Hemlock back in. We trusted him even with all the signs
The
telling
Flame
us not
Blast
to.
cooldown nerf
That
was the
wasn't on
funniest
you.
shiz.
I dragged you
The
into
build
that.
nobody used,
I
nerf
ignored
to
your
the ground.
feelings. It was my fault.
That doesn't matter. Because in the end, I believed him. And I'm the face of a massacre because of it. No, sister. I'm sorry, but there's nothing you can say that will convince me to stay.
All right. That's okay. So, if you're set on it, can I see you off, at least?
Yes. Of course you can.
There we go. You're all set.
Finally.
Just remember, you take care of him, and he'll...
Take care of me, I know. He'll be safe under my watch. Lagging behind already? Not going to be much of a race?
Nobody mentioned a race to me.
I'm mentioning it now. You might want to stand aside.
Okay. Good luck!
This game really is better than it gets credit for.
Always. You could still find your place here, you know?
Good luck, sister. I'll miss you.
Onward to Wolcen 2. The hell's Wolcen even mean? I don't think the world's name is Wolcen. Hemlock's got the baby from the egg. That's not good. More credits? Complete. You guys hate that. Achievement unlocked. Beat Act 1, 2, 3, 4 without dying. Achievement, flawless victory. Oh, you guys hate that. Oh, you hate that. But you did die, not true.
If I have to convince the
Cheater?
council again,
No.
I might give up on this whole
In
thing.
Wolcen, you get 3 revives. You see these? So you go through a revive token, die. He's cheating. What?
The Purple Phoenix always has contracts with someone of your abilities.
Streamer client gets revive tokens. Oh my gosh.
Surprised you have time for all this mercenary work, my lord.
There we go.
Time for such things.
Now the city
All
is
time
unlocked.
Sort of bureaucracy does that one.
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders like that. What did I have to say? Hey there! So, I've been working on something you may be...
Excuse me. Yes, I'm talking to you, my friend.
You're back. Got anything specific you want to talk about?
The City of Discovery.
Greetings, my lady. I have a renovation.
Greetings, my lady. The council would like to
There's
My
something
lady,
in here that allows you to
do you have a
duplicate
minute?
your skills. The post on Dragonkin is 2 new biomes and new monsters. Correct. Okay, it's not that. It's not these.
Back for more?
No.
Happy to be of service.
That's all crafting.
Welcome, welcome. I do hope you have a coat with you. Not that you'll want to wear it over these splendors.
Unlock skill duplicate. I can't say it. Absolutely unhinged boy. My boy is playing Wolcen. You can do it. Duplicate. Why can't I say the word? Skill dupe. I've lost my mind.
Lady. Yeah, hey, so...
Plenty of contracts to get through. Feel free to have a gander.
Aaron, you need English lessons. No, I need anti-Wolcen lessons. This is all your guys' fault. This game didn't even get past the year before they shut down servers. I don't think that's true. The game came out in 2019. Dude, what in the world are we playing?
Traitor scum! You're dead meat!
Oh, this is level 70 content I clicked on.
Good evening, sir. Hope you're well. Always love supporting you. Seeing this takes me back to how I found you.
Hey, thank you so much.
I need more power. I need more power.
Traitor scum!
A nice blade with your name on it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That's not happening. I need more power.
Purity in sacrifice!
Next death, we're done.
Purity in
I
sacrifice!
can't do that.
I don't think we're ready for this fight.
Can't manage that way.
Just kill me. That's a death. Get achievements for no death, instantly dies. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Plenty of contracts to get through.
Guys.
Feel free to have a gander.
I hit the champion. I think that's what I hit. You could always play LE, Aaron. They promised the moon. And we got moldy cheese with a bite taken out. Oh, geez. What's important is we beat the campaign, guys and gals. Why did this game fail so bad? What was the main reason? A lot of promises from the studio that went unfulfilled. Bugs and server problems. Marketing. and studio stuff. Do you mind flashing the skill tree for a second? Skill trees? These? Dude, I knew when I was a kid I would have to feed him and stuff, but every day a bit is ridiculous, right? Studio gave up. So tomorrow Mike is doing a dev stream, correct? Here, if you want to actually get... I don't know if they changed it or what. We had way more points before. I took a picture from one of my old builds. This is my old skill tree. We didn't even start going left yet. Now my wife wants food too. Bunch of freeloaders. All right. Now we have officially finished the campaign, Act 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem. Okay? We did it, everybody. We made it. We unlocked the achievement, Deathless. No deaths in all 4 acts. And we can now put Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem back on the shelf. Okay? You are not finished. What do you mean? More Wolcen tomorrow. What? Pat on the back. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Good job, Aaron. Endgame tomorrow after you're done with PoE 2. What? We already did a full run through of Undecember. Undecember was during the last subathon.
Hello there, friend. Please browse my wares.
Well done, lad. Thank you so much. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. What do you know? Everyone's streaming Path of Exile 2. Damn, there's so many. How many viewers for PoE 2? 36,000 viewers. Gosh. And D4 has 279 for theory crafting on nothing. It just goes to show just how popular the game is. 36.6 thousand viewers are watching theory crafting without the uniques and without the supports. Oh wow, Ellie has 37. Last Epoch. 38. $38 for Last Epoch. Diablo 4. $280. Bad patch equals drama. Gazzy's getting paid well. Drama equals views. Poor Ellie. But it's been such a long time. Ellie had nothing going on, and that'll change in season 2. Man, do I hope so. 36,000 people raging. I bet Wolcen's about to have 100 streamers by now. Hey, there's someone else streaming. There's 2 streamers. The patch is not bad. It's breaking meta and economy, also nerfing more or less everything, and broken stuff are just removed until further notice. I don't even know what language is that. What's Gazzy doing? Gazzy's on Icy Veins. Darth is watching Ziggy D's video. Rob's playing multiplayer. All right, we're gonna raid someone playing Last Epoch. I like that. I don't care if I don't know who they are. Let's see. Warden of Winter. I don't know any of these people. I hope there's a Wolcen key in the giveaway. Why did you call this character Aaron Action RPG? Anytime I make a female character, it's ERIN Action RPG. So anytime I make it's not double Aaron, it's ERIN. It's like you don't know anything. Should be Karen. Link it, I'll raid with you. Warden of Winter it is. Wait, 1 second. Let me check this one. No. Do this one. The other one says PoE 2 waiting room. This one. Okay. This one is Sayasan. I don't know. All right. Let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Join the giveaway. Day 3 of the GOAT. We're done. We beat the campaign. We unlocked the achievement Flawless Victory. No deaths in Act 1, 2, 3, or 4. Good stream there, dude. Thanks, Goose. Phone's ringing, dude. Thanks, Donnie. All right, starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for today's giveaway are officially closed. Look at that. They're closed. They're closed. You can no longer enter the raffle. Now, I sent out the list of keys to a couple people today, so we're waiting on them to pick, and then I'll send you the list if you are the winner. I think we're at 49 keys right now. The winner gets sent a list. You pick a key, and then I send you the key. Pretty simple. If you are not in the Discord yet, here is the link. There's the link to the Discord. This is where we're going to have all our subathon shenanigans as well. Game night, movie night, lots of drawings and giveaways and tracking the community event. So make sure you join the Discord. And the winner is... click! Frayed! I know Frey. I know this person. They're real, and they're not a bot. Yes. Yes. I knew it was rigged. Wait, what? I mean, it's not rigged. What? You're supposed to say, I'm a real person. We'll say you're a real person. I'm a real boy. I'm a real person, see? Guys, you see that? Right? Guys? Yay! All right. If you guys haven't had a chance to check it out yet, actionrpg.com is officially launched. We update news every 48 hours. We got an event calendar, 37 last Epoch build guides from myself, Frozen Sentinel, and The Curse. We're also bringing on a build from Babbling Bike. So yeah, check out actionrpg.com. We also plan on it, which is going to be insane, to try and get the whole site for Last Epoch up to date before Season 2 launches. We're going to try. We're going to absolutely try our best. No TLI guides. Right now we're launching with Last Epoch. D4 is almost done, and we're designing PoE 2. Once the big 3 are done, we'll decide on game 4 and 5. Yeah. When will you sleep? During the subathon. I don't know, something like that. Join the Discord, check out actionrpg.com. I just want you all to be aware. Tomorrow we will be watching the Last Epoch dev stream, and I'm going to be playing standard PoE 2. So everyone that comes by and says, oh, he's playing standard. Yeah, we're just going to mess around with specters in the new season because I don't have a lot of time playing it. The new league. So now you know. Friday is Elite Day, Aaron. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everyone. I'm done for the day. I'm going to work on my patch notes video that I started this morning. And I'll see you all tomorrow. See ya. Bye.